Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello everybody, hi, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday, I hope everyone's well, hope everyone's doing alright. Hope it's been a good Friday, hope it's been a better Friday than mine. We'll get to that. Hey everybody, how are you doing? I see Melchior got first, Dragonoid second, and Rocker third. Sorry I had to start a little later. I think there might have been something living inside my chimney half an hour ago. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a seat. In fact, I know there was something inside the chimney. But let me say hi to everybody else that's here. Phoenix is here. What's up, Phoenix? Cowbell, hello Cowbell, how are you? Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy tonight. But yeah, I heard something moving around in the chimney, which I'm in my living room right now because I don't have like a designated like setup area for a stream yet. there's an old bedroom I need to turn into like a stream studio at some point. Just that's a summer project, I guess. But I heard something like kind of like making noises in it, so I don't know what it is, but it hasn't made noises in like the last half hour, so I don't know if it's just stopped or what. This is like I think when I was doing PSO last Saturday, like I heard something in my attic, and I haven't heard any kind of critters since then. Like nothing until like 45 minutes ago. So, if it's a possum, I hope the possum can get out. Whatever it is, I hope it can get out through the outside part of the chimney, not through the inside part. I don't know what animals. It's a stone chimney, obviously. So I don't know what kind of animals can like climb up that. I understand going down it, but going up it, I just don't know. Hi Ramses, how are you? Anyway, Santa Claus is doing retcon. Well, you know what, Santa Claus, I was a bad boy this year. I don't need you to be here. Go away, Santa. Go away. How is everybody today? Oh my God, I'm now like, ooh. But I guess I'm gonna be calling like pest control first thing in the morning. Which is great because I normally sleep in on Saturdays, but I guess we got to make this phone call. Otherwise, today was kind of a nice day. I went to work, my last day before some vacation time that starts officially on Monday, which is pretty nice. I'm pretty excited about. But yeah. Anyway, the thing's not making noise. Maybe it got out. But how is everyone today? How's everyone's Friday been? Rocker had a rough Friday, feeling better, eating some limited edition Thai chips and watching me. Ooh. I have mascots. They're called corgis. And I have the corgis sequestered right now because I don't want it to be like a raccoon that maybe like gets in the house and then goes for my dogs. So the corgis are sequestered right now from me, which they're not happy about, and I'm not happy. But anyway. So, well, we're gonna get started with some Final Fantasy tonight. My goals for the stream tonight, I definitely want to take out the Fiend of Fire carry. I definitely want to do that. I think, if I remember correctly, I think I can get the airship and shortly thereafter, and I also think I can get the class changes, right? The class change stuff. So we're just gonna have to see how all that plays out. But I don't want to work on the class change stuff yet. I'd rather try to get through the Fiend of Fire, and then look into that other stuff. Look, if it's a person, I would actually be happy if it was a person, because I'd be like, how'd you get there? And they'd be like, I don't know. I'm like, well, let me help you down. Unless they're trying to kill me. If it's a person trying to kill me, that's not good. But I'm not important enough for somebody to try to take out. Unless, I don't know, they want my video games. Hi, Liv. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, well, anyway. So what else did Sarzac do today? Well, I went to work. Yeah, I went to work. This was not an exciting day. It was a very long, very busy day like it was yesterday. And then when I got home, I just ate food and, oh God, just started getting ready for the stream. I was watching a couple streamers earlier. Was lurking in a bunch of streams. Oh, nice, Liv. Nice. Have you gotten some, have you played some PSO2 lately? Well, anyway, everybody. So what does everybody have planned for the weekend? Since Liv, I planned an all-nighter for tonight. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm going to be up late. But as soon as, well, I don't know. Like, now I have to deal with animal control in the morning. And I don't know if I should just pull an all-nighter, or if I should try to, like, sleep a little bit between the stream and this. Anyway. So yeah, why don't we kind of just get this ball rolling? I'm frazzled, brazzled right now, and I'll get a little bit better once the stream starts up. Geez, you know, I knew I should have called like an exterminator or something like Monday to have them come out and look at stuff. And it's just like, well, I haven't heard anything since that one thing, so maybe it was just like a one-off thing. And then I didn't hear anything, and until, you know, an hour. Hi, Kyra. Thank you for the head pats. I really need them right now. I'm very needy right now because I'm very stressed out. Oh, hi. Kyra, how are you? All right, so let's just talk about the stream schedule for the rest of the week. There really isn't much to say here because this is the second to last stream for the week. I'm gonna be doing more Final Fantasy tonight. Like I just said, it's RPG Friday. We're gonna try to make some more progress with the game. I'm hoping by the end of the stream tonight we'll have the airship and the class changes. But we'll just have to see how that goes. Tomorrow is an exciting stream day. Because it'll be the first time of 2024 that I've gotten to stream Phantasy Star Universe. And there was no way at all that I rigged the wheel. Not at all. I would never rig the wheel. I would never do anything like that. But we are going to be playing some PSU tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. And I know there's a couple people that play that, like Phoenix and Pizza Maid and Sil and J-Thud and Silver and a whole bunch of people that play PSU. So hopefully we can... we can get a little group going and, progress our characters a little bit further. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. I might continue work on my model kit, so yay. You get to get high, yay! Send me some of those glue fumes. I've got a bunch of brain cells I need to kill off. Oh my god. Kyra's not doing too well. Oh, I'm sorry, Kyra. Are you working tonight? I give you head pats. I give head pats now. I'm like literally shaking my hand, like imagining that I'm giving you head pats. So Ramsey, I want to continue our conversation that we were having from the Discord earlier, real quick. Did you follow the Masters of the Universe Classic line at all, like with the release of the various toys and all that stuff, or did you just say, this is too expensive, I'm not interested, so I'm not going to pay attention to it?
Thank you.
Because there was all sorts of drama going on with that toy line, and I'm just curious if you're a kindred spirit that I can reminisce about some of the Scott Knightlick things that occurred. And Thunder Drummer, thank you for the resub. That's 28 months from the Thunder Drummer. See, that thank you, Thunder. I really appreciate that. I've had a rough day today, and that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for your continued support, my friend. That really means a lot to me. Oh, not working tonight, but plan to change from nights to day shift this weekend. Are you excited about that? Like, is that change good for you, Kyra, or no? Too expensive, I gave up. I got my He-Man and Skeletor and I called it quits. Fair enough. I thought the He-Man and Skeletor figures they put out were fucking great. I actually got a He-Man because those figures, there was a couple times like the Evergreen He-Man and Skeletor went on sale. And one year I picked up 2 of them. I already had 2 for myself. But my first cousin, who I grew up with playing with He-Man and stuff like that, he had a son. This is about 10, 11 years ago. He had a son that was around 7 or 8 at the time, and I got him the He-Man and the Skeletor, and he had never seen this stuff before. Like, it was the first time he'd ever seen anything He-Man and Skeletor. And that kid today, like, he graduated high school, like, last summer. He still fucking loves Masters of the Universe. So, like, if I've not accomplished anything with my life, at least I got, like, a kid into He-Man, within the last several years. So I'll take that. Hate day shift. Yeah, I'm definitely not a day person myself, but Pig Knight, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. You're only watching me move the other trainee, so I'm mainly switching trainers to see the other trainee. Okay, I got you. Infinite Metal. Yeah, so there are actually a couple He-Man games. There was one for the Intellivision / Atari. It's as primitive as you think it would be. There was, I think, one on the PlayStation 2, but only released in Europe, and I've heard really terrible things about it. I want to say there's a Game Boy Color or a GBA one, but I'm not sure of that. And there was a mobile game where you could play as He-Man and She-Ra from about 10 years ago. But I don't think that's available anymore since, licensed property, that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's been a couple He-Man games, games here and there. So anyway. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and get started in just a moment, I think. Real quickly, let me just mention my Streamiversary, which is coming up. So the Streamiversary is coming up on Monday, May 13th. It's going to be a 6-day event. We're going to have 12-hour streams each day, starting at noon. I'm going to be playing all sorts of games. I don't really have a game schedule for that yet, for each day. I hope to have something like that in the next couple days. Like previous subathons that I've done, there'll be a chance for you to get Sarzac merch. And the top gifter will get to make me play a game of their choice for a 6-hour stream on a Sunday sometime. But this is coming up. I'm really excited. It'll be my 3-year Streamiversary, and I wanted to do something a little different than what I've done from the past. Like last time, there's going to be a whole bunch of chat incentive goals that we have. Anywhere from making me play bad games like E.T. on Atari or Cheetah on the NES, to letting chat design NSFW art of me. Oh boy. Permanent movie Discord nights or something that could happen. You could make me finish the heretic levels I was designing. And the one at 150, if that happens, all channel points spent during the Streamiversary will be refunded at the end of it. So a lot of incentive goals, and of course any money that I make from the stream always gets reinvested back into the stream, whether it's with new equipment, games, or whatever, new art assets, which are really expensive. All that stuff, of course, gets reinvested back into the stream. So it's not like I'm pocketing it, going out and spending it on cocaine or something. I'm not doing that. Oh, I got my Twitch money today. Let me go get some coke and hookahs. No, it's not. It's not like that. I'm not that exciting. But yeah, so I'm excited about the event, and hopefully we'll have a good time with that whenever it comes up. Hopefully I won't be attacked by animals in my chimney. Spending it on He-Man games. Why has there not been a good He-Man fighting game ever made? Why has no one made a 2D He-Man fighting game? He-Man strikes me as a property that just screams 2D fighting game. I would die for a 2D fighting. Oh, I don't know about that, Ramses. I don't like the idea of He-Man getting his face ripped off by Scorpion. I don't know about that. That's I don't know if I like that. Put him in Street Fighter or something. I'd be fine with him in Street Fighter. All right, let's go ahead and switch to our RPG screen. Put Skeletor in everything. I'm a huge Skeletor fanboy. Are they still doing DLC characters for Mortal Kombat 1? Hasn't that game been out for a year now? Or are they planning to release DLC characters for the next 3 years? Okay, all right. So, I did a little pre-shopping, in that I was looking at what I need to pick up. In terms of spells anyway. I cannot get any spells for Ark here until he becomes a red wizard. So Ark is just going to be chilling here with no magic upgrades for a bit. Rain, there's some spells I want to get here for Rain. They're all pretty important, I think. Exit, Soft, and Invisible 2. are all pretty helpful spells. And then Sarzac, Lit 3, of course, is a really important one. The other spells, not too much, but I do want to get Rub and Quake for Sarzac. As for Rocker, I didn't really have a chance to look too much at equipment, but I think I might have like the best stuff for Rocker. So why don't we go peek at this real quick? Rocker, I think I might have bought stuff for you already. Supposed to share a skin with Conan. Oh, okay. Ramses, do you think they'll ever make a new He-Man movie? I know there's been like talk for years about doing a new He-Man movie for like over a decade now. Oh, so this so-and-so is now attached to it. Now so-and-so is attached to it. Do you think that's ever actually going to happen? Alright, so it looks like the best stuff here is like all this silver stuff. I believe Rocker is completely loaded with silver stuff except silver armor. Has the steel armor, which I believe I just bought for Rocker. Let me see which of these is the better one. Let's see. Oh, the buckler is apparently something I should get for the red mage. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. How are you? Hang on, I'm looking at my Nintendo Power Guide. It's got stats and stuff. And I'm an old fan of Nintendo Power. Okay, let's see. Steel armor has an absorption rate of 34. Okay. But it doesn't, where's the silver armor? It doesn't say anything about the silver armor. Well, this is strange. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to look up on something else. Cinematic, what's up with you? I don't remember the original cartoon much, but I did love the Masters of the... Yeah, I like the Masters of the Universe live-action movie. It's actually... It's really campy, but you know what? It's a really fun, really enjoyable movie. It's good action, good camp. I know a lot of people complain about, like, why doesn't it take place on Eternia all the time, and where's the Battle Cat and the Orko and all that kind of stuff. You know what? I would have liked to see all of that too. I would have liked to have seen Battle Cat. I would have liked to have seen Orko. I would have liked to have seen more stuff on Eternia. I would have. But I understand like the limitations of like the budget and the technology at the time. So, you know what? I enjoyed it as a kid. I enjoy it as an adult. And I'm just going to say that. Okay, so let me see. Okay, according to this, the steel armor is better than the silver armor, which is good because the steel armor was really fucking expensive. Okay, so cool. We don't need that. No, this movie has been in development hell for over a decade now at this point. Drained and exhausted. Hey, Cinematic, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, thank you, I appreciate that a lot. Let's go back over here. Okay, so I think Rocker has like the best armor that Rocker can take right now. I know the red mage can use the buckler, so why don't we go ahead and buy a buckler for Ark, since I can't get him any magic right now. Oh, don't apologize, Pokill. Don't apologize. I don't expect anyone to be here. Like, I don't expect anyone to be here. I don't expect anyone to, you know, do anything. The fact that, like, you guys turn up for the streams at all is incredibly flattering, and I appreciate it so much. But, Poe, how are you doing? I hope you've gotten some sleep. Please tell me you've gotten some sleep. I was actually thinking about you today. I was just a little worried. I thought I just bought a buckler. And did I imagine buying that buckler? I guess I didn't buy the buckler. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled and bedazzled for all of you who may be just coming in. It was a long work day, and as I mentioned earlier, something was in my chimney earlier. Okay, I guess I didn't, because there it is. Oh, that's just a straight up new piece of equipment for Ark. Okay, fucking cool. I don't have to like compare that with anything. Did he like the movie? I remember watching the Ender's Game movie a long time ago and enjoying it. But, you know, artists or writers have really weird, or I guess not weird, but, you know, they have like a sort of different set of expectations than like other, you know, other people, right? Like Stephen King is notoriously very picky about film adaptations of his work. Let's see. Best thing here. Okay, we have a silver hammer. Silver. I don't deal with axes, so silver, silver, silver. Silver. Silver, silver. Okay, so it looks like everybody has like the best weapons available too. That's good. So that means I only really have to kind of grind spells and stuff. I slept for 14 hours. I went to bed at 3 a.m. and slept until 5. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Poe. I am so glad to hear that you got some sleep. Felt the book really didn't work as a movie otherwise. Hi, Dragonoid. Okay, I don't really look at Discord DM all that much. Best place to put stuff like that for me to see is actually in the promotional channel in the Discord server, which I did not put a link out for that. So let me do that right now for anybody that might want to join the Discord and also the social medias, because I forgot to do those plugs earlier. Dragon, thank you for the lurk. Dragon's a shout out. Did write a screenplay and had it off. He also refused to sign over the rights for a long time. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So looking at these, I feel pretty good. Yeah, I feel pretty good with the equipment. So how much are the spells here? I forgot. This is the shop that nearly gave me a heart attack last time because I just saw the big numbers. I just saw what the fuck even is that? 620,000? It's 20,000. That's still a lot of gold, but it's not 620,000. Interesting. I don't know. I haven't read or watched too much of his stuff. I recently started like getting into the works of Harlan Ellison, who I think is best known for like writing a famous episode of Star Trek, at least like in popular culture. He died a few years ago. Very cantankerous guy. A lot of very entertaining YouTube videos of him just being grouchy. But a really interesting writing style. Really interesting, like really definite, like sort of that mid 20th century take on sci-fi, you know, that sort of sci-fi before Star Wars, before Star Trek kind of stuff, the pulpy stuff, if you get what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it's always interesting to get like to hear like what writers have to say about adaptations of their work. Like Stephen King, yes, there's apparently a video game based on that, Cowbell. Have you ever played the game? I heard it's a point-and-click adventure game, and and Ellison himself does some voice acting as, I think, the main villain. Which I actually found an interview about him about the game. The interviewer viewer asked him, was just like, so how does the graphics of this game compare to what else is on the market? And his response was, how the hell should I know? I'm just the writer. I don't know anything about video games. I played Pac-Man once. Yeah, apparently it bombed when it came out, but like from what I understand, it's kind of become like a cult classic. And I definitely want to do some adventure point-and-click games on the channel at some point, so might be something to you know, to look into. Whoa! Oh, okay, that's a little bummer to hear, Ramses. You gotta be pixel perfect on the clicking. Oh. I don't know. I was thinking of doing a test run to see how the channel responds to like point-and-click adventure games. So I was thinking of maybe doing like some King's Quest V or King's Quest VI. I think a lot of comedy could come out of King's Quest V because it's kind of a ridiculous game. But you know, King's Quest VI, King's Quest VI is like fucking. It's one of the best representatives of that whole entire genre. Blackhand, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you. I was actually lurking in your stream earlier today, Blackhand. I saw you were playing some Call of Duty. I hope the stream went well. It is on GOG. Thank you for telling me that, Cowbell. I actually prefer GOG over Steam. You know, Steam's great, and thank goodness that Gabe Newall, or what is his last name? Gavin? I guess let's just call him Gavin, because that's what everyone calls him. Thank goodness he's still there at Steam, because I kind of worry what Steam will become once he either goes away or dies. But I've always really liked GOG because they seem very serious about video game preservation. Oh, he might have Infinite. That I'm not totally sure. Who was Richard Tandy, Rocker? I'm not super well versed in like music people outside of outside of like ones that I'm really into. The fact that GOG has all of the old like early to mid 90s AD&D games on them really makes me happy. I really would like to stream one of those at some point. What did he pass away from, Rocker? That's probably, honestly, whenever I go to stream Diablo next week, I'm probably going to be using the GOG version as opposed to the one from Blizzard. Because I can't get the one from Blizzard to work. Way to go, Blizzard. I can't get your own actual developed software to work, but I can get GOGs to work without any issue. Alright, so what I'm trying to do right now is I'm just trying to find where the volcano is. And you know, I have a map of this in my Nintendo Power, but I'm trying to avoid the use of like maps and stuff unless like I absolutely have to. This is not Phantasy Star 2. I do not feel that maps are necessary in this game. Song was used as the opening for a great J-drama from years back, Dinsha Odako. Rocker, I actually don't know this band that you've mentioned. Would you, if you don't mind, and I mean, if certainly don't, if this is an inconvenience, certainly don't do this. But would you maybe drop like a link to like maybe your favorite song from them in the music channel of the Discord? That way I could listen to it later on. Because I'll admit my knowledge of like music is kind of stunted for reasons I don't want to get into. I have my favorite bands. I have my favorite songs. I'm looking at a small tower of about 200 CDs. But I'm certainly not like the music file that a lot of people my age are. You know, that late Gen X group. Because I'm always interested to hear like new music I haven't heard before, and hell, maybe I have heard their stuff and I just don't like. I can't put like a song with like the group right now. So what kind of plans does everyone have for the weekend? Are any of you doing streaming, or do you have like stuff going on, or what? Gaming and streaming, nice. What else are you doing more Call of Duty, Black Hand, or are you doing some other stuff? Where is this volcano? That's not that way. That's a dead end. I don't hear any noise from like the chimney in like the next hour or so. I'm gonna go take the dogs out of sequestration. Have them sequestered right now, because if it is something big and nasty, I don't want it coming down and attacking my dogs. Gonna throw a big cure on Ark. Haven't decided on which game yet. You were playing some of that Warhammer game lately, right? Yeah, I definitely want to do the volcano before the airship and class change. I remember to get the airship, we have to go through the ice cave, which I want to say I remember as being like one of the hardest dungeons in the game. If not the hardest, maybe next to the Temple of Fiends at the end. So I kind of want to just do the fire volcano before those, so that I can, you know, the characters will be in better shape. They'll be higher levels. Thunderdrummer, hello. I wanted to say thank you so much for the resub earlier. That really meant a lot to me. I had a pretty rough day today at work, so and something happened right before the stream started that had me a little frazzled and bedazzled. So thank you very much for that resub, Thunder. That really meant a lot to me. Hope you've been having a good day. I think this is the volcano. Does Dark Tide have like an ending, or is it the kind of game that you just kind of keep playing? I'm not super familiar with it, and sometimes I get like 40K games mixed up in my head because there's so many 40K games. Well, Games Workshop will give that license to anybody. You got 15 bucks? Okay, you can make a Warhammer game. Give us your 15 bucks. Are you sure? We only barely know how to code. Just give us your 15 bucks, you can make a Warhammer game. Oh damn, that is a definite pickup then. I absolutely hate how every time someone gets a status effect, it moves the party around. They did this in several other games. This was done in Saga 1. Hell, I think it was done in all the Game Boy Saga games. I buy a 40K game license. You know, the most famous example of Games Workshop telling a company, no, you can't use our license, even though they had kind of agreed to it, was Blizzard. Blizzard was developing an RTS for them back in the 90s, and then Games Workshop saw it, and they're like, this is horrible, we don't want our IP attached to this, so they ended the licensing deal, and Blizzard was like, well, fuck it, we're going to release it anyway, we'll just call it Warcraft. Big mistake, Games Workshop. Alright, so here's the volcano. Okay, I was just wanting to come here. I'm not ready to, like, go in here or anything. Live service kind of game. Okay, gotcha. No. Oh yeah, GOG is great. GOG is a really great service. I wish more people used GOG. Fable, hello, how are you? Give Fable a shout out. Yeah, and then StarCraft. You know, Games Workshop really kind of fucked up there. It's part of the course for Games Workshop, though. Oh, I don't need to use spells on these. These are baby monsters. Oh, head pats for the slime.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Fabled, how are you doing? How was your day? It was a good day. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. What are you doing this weekend, Fabled? Are you playing some PSO? Thank you for the lurk. Lurky lurk lurk. Okay, so that's where the fire cave was. I know the ice cave is also nearby. I want to just make sure I can find that too. Oof, that sounds like a busy weekend. What time do you wake up to go work out, Fable, if you don't mind me asking? One of my dad's, my dad's a CPA, and he is a co-owner of the firm that he's at. One of his partners is around my age. And he tells me that this woman and her like husband, they wake up at like 3 a.m. every day to like go work out for several hours. And it's just this insane. It's like, how the hell do people like that exist? I mean, if I'm up at 3 a.m., it's not because I'm waking up. It's because I've decided to stay up. It's just like, I don't know how people do that. "6 a.m. to 6 a.m. Oh my god, that's painful for me to read. I hope you have a good time with it, Fable, and I hope you're getting the results out of it that you want. Okay, that's a dead end. I think the ice dungeon is pretty far away. I'm not going to worry about finding it right now because I don't think it's super important. We need to go grind gold, though, because the gold I'm getting from this is just not cutting it. This is not good gold. This is bad gold. Cowbell, I'll pick your brain on this. Where do you think is a better place to grind gold? Would it be the Hall of Giants in the Earth Cave, or would you say the Peninsula of Power? Is TIE Fighter one of those? Because I will drop what I'm doing right now to go buy a cheap copy of TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter is one of the best fight simulators, combat flight simulators, whatever you want to call it, I've ever played in my life. And I don't care that it's 30 years old. It is an amazing game. Okay? So Rocker, you're endorsing the you're endorsing Dark Force remaster then? Okay, because I was thinking, oh my God, Sarzac's almost dead. Oh shit. Okay, they're gonna get $1 from me then. I actually feel kind of bad about that. It's just like, just $1. We know Disney's get some of this money. How much is GOG getting this for? Can I give GOG more money so I feel better about this purchase? You know, it's like those pay what you want site, except, you know, with a giant video game company. I don't know how big GOG is. Isn't their parent company the company that put out Cyberpunk? You know, I never liked X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, but I was really big into X-Wing. In fact, I remember getting the expansions as they came out. Oh, look, here's a Star Wars fan throwing meows at me. Prawn, did you ever play the... we're talking about the X-Wing simulator games. Did you ever play any of those when you were a kid? Apparently, they're all on sale at GOG for like $10, like a bundle. I don't know if you have them on anything, but I'm gonna be $10 poorer at the end of this stream. TIE Fighter was amazing. I just thought it was so cool. Though there was one mission that always made me laugh, like even back then. And as I got older, and they put out more and more Star Wars media, it became even more ridiculous. I think it's one of the final missions, but Emperor Palpatine has been kidnapped by a rogue admiral, and he is on a shuttle that is going to the rogue admiral's stolen Star Destroyer, and you, along with Darth Vader and a bunch of other elite TIE Fighter pilots, have to save Emperor Palpatine. You know, the most powerful Force user in the entire galaxy. And it's like, what? If Palpatine got captured, okay, if Palpatine got captured, it's probably because he wanted to get captured, okay? Palpatine does not just randomly get captured. And I believe you can actually blow up the shuttle with Palpatine in it, in which it causes an immediate game over. Because I remember trying that. I'm like, you know, if I kill Palpatine, if I blow up this ship, the galaxy will be at peace. Kind of. I'm pretty sure it caused a game over. Space Sim game as a kid was I never played any of the Wing Commander games. I missed out on those, which I heard that's got some great Mark Hamill camp to it. Palpatine was just bored and wanted to see how it would all shake out. Probably. Well, this guy wanted to rebel. All right, I'll let him capture me, and then whenever his troops bring me to him, I'll just murder everyone in the room. Arr, monster face Palpatine. I don't know if Vader could really like hold the Empire together though. Like, Vader's a brute enforcer. Like he's not a policy kind of guy. He's there to enforce the Emperor's will. I don't really know if Vader had any. I mean, yeah, he has a desire to replace Palpatine. He expresses that in the movies. But I don't know if he has what it takes to keep the Empire together. If something like that was to happen. I'm a huge Palpatine fanboy though, so I'm the idea of Vader replacing Palpatine. It's like, nope, I don't like that. Would you guys like me to stream Zero Wing at some point? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go to the Hall of Giants to just get some gold. I think it's about 20k per spell. How many spells are we talking about getting? Oh, that's a lot of spells. I definitely want to have all of the white magic spells for Rain. Soft, Exit, and Invisible 2, I think will all be very helpful in the volcano. I don't think I really need to get Rub or Quake for Sarzac for this, and I can't get any of the other spells for Arc, because Arc has to be a red wizard before they can take those. So I'm gonna just grind it until we have enough. Oh no, I'm tiny. Sarzac, you're so dumb. I could have been using that map to, like, get my way to the ice cave. Well, I know, okay, it's north of the fire. It's north of the volcano. That's all I need to know. Okay. So I made an alteration to one of the redeems. I don't know if anyone has noticed this yet, but one of the redeems has been slightly altered. This is a cherry game. The music is just so upbeat, and it's a nice game. I like this game a lot, and I'm so glad I get to replay it after so many years. And I'm glad I was motivated to play the NES version, because 10 years ago I would have been like, I'm going to play one of the remakes. Who wants to play that old nasty, smelly NES version? Actually, Arc is going to use Lit 2. Sarzac. Oh, right, we stayed at the end. Sarzac's going to use Lit 3. I want to say like zeroing, like, because it didn't have a North American release, but I want to say like the European version will work on like a North American Genesis. And I want to say I priced it at one point, and it's a fairly cheap game, which is kind of crazy considering like how internet infamous it is. But I don't know, maybe that's because it was internet famous like 20 plus years ago. It really is cowbell. It really is. And like you, this and Dragon Warrior 1 were my first JRPGs, or just RPGs in general for video games. I remember because I had a Nintendo Power subscription whenever I got the issue that was basically a strategy guide, and I have my copy like right next to me right now. And that was the first time I like ever heard of Final Fantasy. I'm like, what is this? This looks cool. And I remember like looking through it and seeing pictures of all the monsters and all the heroes. And yeah, it's really Western art for a JRPG. But I remember like little me just thinking that was like one of the coolest things. It's just like, oh wow, I've got to get this Final Fantasy. This sounds cool. And I liked it a little bit more than Dragon Warrior because it was just like, oh cool, you can see your characters actually fighting. Like I didn't like the first person perspective of Dragon Warrior when I was a kid. Black Belt, hello, how are you? How's your Friday going? We're gonna go this way. That is what cave? Oh, you dodo brain. That's not the right place where you're supposed to go, Sarzac. You need to go back over here. I'm okay, Black Belt. I'll be honest. I've had a kind of a just a razzle frazzle kind of day, if you know what I mean. Work was work. It was long. It was tedious, but I got a lot done and going on vacation soon. But you know, you ever have those days when you get home from work and just the things start going wrong at your place? That was me. I had something living, crawling around in my chimney, like 20 minutes before, not 20 minutes, but about 40 minutes before the stream started, and you know, it can't. At least I think it can't get down because I have like the little airway thing closed, but I don't know what it is. It could be a squirrel, it could be a mouse, it could be a rat, it could be a raccoon, it could be a bat. No idea what it is, and I don't want to find out. But it hasn't made noise now in like well over an hour, so I'm thinking it probably got out. Yeah, there's not been a single bit of noise since before this stream started. What's the change, Rocker? Yes, oh yeah. Yeah, I added Mountain Dew to the cookie redeem. Which, I don't know, that might gross some people out. Mountain Dew with cookies? But I have a thing of Mountain Dew next to me, and I have a thing of water, so if you do hydrate me, I will drink water. Cookie! But now I'm going to eat a cookie and drink some Mountain Dew. After I cast Fire 2. Black Belt, are you streaming tonight? Thank you for the redeem. Okay, so I need what? Oh. Oh god, do I need 60,000 gold? That's a lot. Do I really need to have all these spells? Exit will be nice. I remember the fire or the volcano having several levels, so I definitely want to have exit. What are the other ones? Invincible 2, I think, would be really nice to have. Or Invisible 2, and then Soft would be nice. But, maybe Soft isn't really required. It would probably be easier to just buy a bunch of Soft potions. So, yeah, why don't we just grind enough for 2 of the spells, and then I'll just stock up on potions and stuff, and then I'll be able to buy those other spells, you know, from the money that we get going through that dungeon. Is going to help you set up community night, and you'll be. Oh, nice, nice. Where are you? Where are you in Final Fantasy VIII right now? No, no, not that much gold. Not that much gold. These are snakes. We'll throw some of that at them. Just starting disc 2, and that has 4 discs in the game, right? If I remember right. Like it and 9, I believe, are 4 disc games, I think. What system are you playing it through? Because didn't they do like a remaster of sorts for that one a few years back? Or maybe that's just like the PC version, like upscaled. Monsters perished. Alright, here we go. The giants. Ho ho ho. Green giant. Only game where the challenge run is to get max level and not junction. You know, I haven't played FF8 since release. I know I say this a lot. I would really like to give it another shot, and I think enough time has passed. But at the same time, there's like Final Fantasies I haven't beaten, like 12 and 13. And I feel like, you know, I've beaten 8, so before I replay it, maybe I should go through one of the games I haven't, you know, gone through. Of course, I'm playing a game that I've gone through about 4 or 5 times before. We're just gonna spank this guy. Yeah, and I think when I played it, I don't think I really paid much attention to the game system at the time. I would want to go back and put more focus on that, I think. 12 is definitely one I want to get to, if for the very fact that I actually started 12 a long time ago, like when it came out, and then I kind of gave up on it. But I hear so many people complaining about Vaughn, and god darn it, I like Vaughn. And I want to go through it just so I can be like, I went through all of FF12. Vaughn is not bad. Vaughn is fine. We're gonna You know what? Everything burns. He really isn't. I mean, I haven't gone through the whole game. I don't know what else happens. I barely remember what happened from what I played. But I remember thinking, I'm like, oh, it's nice to have a protagonist that doesn't have like all of these mental issues or daddy issues, and is just kind of, you know, almost like Zidane in a lot of ways. You know, just this kind of you know, happy-go-luck kind of, you know, character. Alright, how are we doing with gold here? Yeah, that's alright. Okay, I'm not going to use another spell on this group, I don't think. Are there any... I'll ask this since we're talking about FF8. Are there any characters... Are the characters basically the same when it comes to, like, the junction system? Or are some characters, like, better suited... What am I trying to say? Not better suited, but are some characters just like more innately powerful than others when like playing around with the junction system? Like, you definitely need to focus on Squall, Irving, and Questus, right? Or no, you should be focusing on Renoa. What was her fucking name? Selfie, I think that was the really happy young girl. I don't know how to describe her. A very upbeat. Okay, that's what I thought. Other than like their limit breaks, they were pretty much, you know, and I think some of the equipment they can use, they're pretty much the same. Oh no, Sarzac's about to die. You know, I don't remember enjoying the story that much, Phoenix, but I haven't played the game since it came out. I'm willing to give it another shot, but there's some other games I need to play first before I do that. Yay, rain prevents Sarzac from dying. I don't even know what Dragon's Dogma is. I know they got a second game soon. I do know that. That's something, right? No, if you were to show me a bunch of screenshots and be like, tell me which one is Dragon's Dogma, I don't think I could do it. Unless, like, the other screenshots are like Super Nintendo games. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, what's going on? How are you? You can't slime me right now, huh? Give Professor Hammerrad a shout out. I remember stopped caring about the story whenever there was that revelation. And this is plot spoilers, so if you care about FF8 plot, you might want to, like, mute me real quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, mute me if you care. The whole revelation that the characters grew up together is just like, this is no, I can't. No, they're trying to like use the Guardian Force as like a, you know, Deus Ex Machina for like bad storytelling. No. I was really not happy with it. But that's back when I played RPGs more or less for the story, not the game system. And now I'm kind of like the reverse on that.
No, you will die. Yeah.
Oh, help! Help! The Jedi are taking over! Help me, Anakin! Trust me in my monster face! Yeah, it was... I mean, I don't want to harp on it. And I remember, like, there was a lot of criticism about the Squall and Renona love story, but I actually remember that being, like, one of the aspects of the story that I actually really enjoyed, because it felt authentic. To me, anyway. Alright, how are we... Okay, we have enough for one spell. Could I maybe retreat? Go heal up. I don't think so, not yet. Let's go back up this way. Yeah, and there was that very touching scene where... What is the song? I think it's called Eyes on Me. Whenever that started playing, when they're like in the spaceship or something. That was an incredibly emotional, very well written, very well directed scene. I thought it was nice. Teenagers are cringe. That is true. I was a teenager when I played it though, so maybe maybe the judgment I have for the game is cringe that I've just kept. Oh, you're telling me you weren't invested in Zell, Professor? The great Final Fantasy character everybody loves and talks about, Zell. Out of ice. Let's hit it with fire, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hot teacher. Yeah, Equestrus is very nice. Oh, it's the teacher. Can I spend detention with her, please? I actually liked Irving, too. I thought Irving was a fun character. Selphie just kind of reminded me of Yuffie a bit too much. But without, like the dramatic flair that Yuffie has. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, I love that emote. Yes. Yes. We're gonna hit you guys with ice.
We're being attacked!
Oh my god, we're getting attacked. We're getting attacked by dragon playing worms. We get a shout out for dragons. Dragon, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? So I was hanging out with Dragon and in Neon in Dragon's stream earlier. Just kind of, you know, watching, chilling, everything. And then that's when I got, whenever the invader in my chimney decided to strike. And I'm like, I have to alert, guys. I have something alive in my chimney right now. It's scaring the hell out of me. But if y'all have not checked out my friend Dragon, please do so. They recently got affiliate, and Dragon's really cool. Dragon is really cool. Are you streaming again this weekend, Dragon? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, Rain needs to heal herself. Alright, Sarzac is out of... Ooh. Oh, thank God they attacked Rocker. Attack Rocker all day. I'm fine if they want to hit up on Rocker. No offense, Rocker, if you're listening, but I want them to attack you. I don't want them to attack the squishy white mage. Taking a break tomorrow. You know, breaks are really nice. I'm actually looking forward to my Sunday because I'm not streaming on Sunday. But I do think I've been streaming a lot lately. And I like streaming a lot, but at the same time, I kind of want to just have a day where I do nothing, you know? Actually, let's use Arc to cast a Fire 3. There isn't a spell in this game that will, like, teleport you to, like, towns or anything, right? Like the last town you saved at. There's nothing like that in this game. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, it kind of would be a redundant spell anyway once you get the airship. But I've played so much Phantasy Star lately that I'm just used to there being spells like that. Oof. I think you're right. I don't think it's ever had like a teleport to town spell. But now I'm trying to think of Final Fantasies that might have had that, and I can't think of a single one. Hey Neon, hello. How was the stream with Dragon? Sorry I had to go into lurk mode. I had something living find its way into my chimney, and I had to kind of like yell at it and bang on the chimney and yell at it. It was pretty comical, I'm sure, if somebody was here watching it. Give Neon a shout out. How's your night going, Neon? I think after this one we're gonna need to go back to town. I didn't grab any houses, which I probably should have. Well, no, they don't restore. I would need a cabin to restore spell slots. That's too much money, I think, to spend. Oof. Closest is 12. Okay. Al, have you played 13? If so, what's your thoughts on that one? Okay, Rain just has Cure 1 spells. Yeah, we definitely need to go back to town. But we're... Oh, geez, I forgot that tile had monsters on it. Alright, Ice 2. You know what? Let's see if Sarzac can put some of these to sleep. Which one do you feel is the strongest one out of the three? Oh, 13 itself. Interesting. A lot of people have, I've noticed a lot of people have high praise for 13 too. I want to play 13. I didn't play it when it came out because I kind of went like with that generation instead of like continuing on with Sony in the PS3. I kind of went with Xbox for like several years. And then when I finally got a PS3, it was like 2012 or something, I think. And, you know, there was already... That game had already been out for quite some time. I bet Square probably still sells copies of PS3 disc. But I know they still sell, like, certain PS2 games on their store. Is 13.3, is that Lightning Returns? I rarely hear anything good about that one. What's the one where you can fight Ultros? I know Ultros is in one of, like, the sequel games. For 13. Okay, we're out of this. Cool, we need a little bit less than 8,000. Yay, the undead.
Power level's over 9,000. Vegeta's power level. It's over 9,000.
That's the only thing I like out of the entirety of English dub Dragon Ball. That meme will never get old. Did it! I was really thinking the other day because the next RPG I'm moving on to after this is actually going to be the PSP remake of it, and I've really been thinking about the kind of party I want to use, because I'm probably going to keep the fighter, white mage, and black mage. I'm thinking I might use the thief, because I know the thief is not fucked up in that version. Like, they fixed the thief. And I've used the black belt in the NES, GBA, and PS1 remakes. So I know what the black belt can do. And I don't think there's like that big a difference between the black belt in the GBA version and the PSP version. So I think I'm going to go with the thief. What is it that people don't like about that game? Replace warrior with thief and a mage with a black belt. The warrior is so good though. But that would be an interesting thing to do, Suki, because then I could say that between this one and the remake, I used all the classes. That's definitely something for me to consider. I mean, if you can beat Final Fantasy 1 with 4 white mages, right? Then the party Suki just described is definitely doable. Would probably be the red mage that I would get rid of. Thief, black belt, white mage, red mage. I mean, I'm sorry, white mage, black mage. Of course, I don't know how well the thief can take... Like, the thing about the warrior, or the fighter, whatever he is, he's a fucking tank. Like, I love seeing him get attacked and he only takes, like, 1 damage. Can't wait to watch me play every version of 4. Look, if I will do 4 at some point, it'll probably be the SNES original and the PSP remake. I am very curious about the 3D, not the 3DS, the DS remake of 4, but that's not on my radar for any time soon. I hear very negative things about lightning returns quite a lot. Maybe the time management or how you don't really level. I generally hear people praising 13.2 a lot. Like, what I generally hear, and of course, you know, this is not like everybody because, you know, it's an opinion, but what I generally hear is that a lot of people really like 13.2. They're okay with 13, and then lightning returns can die in a fire. I've never played any of them. That's just what I've heard. I would like to play them all and kind of like form my own opinions. Who knows? Maybe one day. A lot of wolves. Bum, 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 bum. That was a little overkill. That was definite overkill. I didn't realize that I casted 2 AoE spells. Do all 3 of the games does it give like a conclusive story, or is like by the time you're done with all of them, or does it feel like there's more plot, more stuff they want it to explore? What do you mean by that, Rocker? Will it damage my characters too? If so, I'm not buying it. I hate those kind of spells. Hey, let me get this powerful spell that will also damage my party. Like Metron in Final Fantasy VI and that one Esper. What is it? Crusader? It's a dad joke. Okay, it went over my head again. But I'm dumb and I'm tired. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Earthquake is a disaster. Oh, Sarzac, you dumb. The dumb Zac. Okay, so how much do we need here? We need about a little bit over 6,000. That won't take a long time. Thirteen is conclusive, but 13.2 has DLC that sets up lightning returns. Okay, and is lightning returns, is that a... Do you have like story closure by the end of that, or does it have like sequel bait?
We're being attacked!
What? Am I really getting raided by the Extreme again? Extreme, you raided me just the other night. Thank you so much. Let me get a shout out for Extreme, who is an extreme friend of the channel. We love Extreme here. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, you probably do. But if you don't, I'm Sarzac, and we are playing some Final Fantasy 1 tonight. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a great night. Extreme, how'd the stream go, and what were you playing? And if y'all have not checked out Extreme, then like please click his name right now, drop a follow, check him out. Hope he has arrived. I should go in and add a blurb for Extreme that has like a British gentleman, like a bored British gentleman saying, Hobie has arrived. Please? Okay. I'll have to find somebody that can actually sound convincing, because I'm pretty sure my terrible attempt at a British accent was pure cringe just now. Oh. So are you guys are doing community night tonight, right? Right, Extreme, or was that community night? You'll send me. Okay, you do that. You do that. We'll get that set up. And Amy's here. Hi, Amy. Give Amy a shout out. I love Amy's emotes. Okay, tomorrow is Super Metroid. Ooh. Super Metroid is all it. Man, it hurt the other day whenever like everyone was celebrating. Everyone was just like, today is Super Metroid's 30th birthday, and I'm like, don't tell me that. I remember the commercials for that when that came out. There was like a commercial with like a lady and a dog or something like that. It had nothing to do with Metroid. It was just like a lady and a dog, and something happens to the dog, and like I think it was under the Play It Loud marketing Nintendo was trying at the time. You know, that extreme marketing that they were trying to do in response to Sega. I just think there were like, you know, like a couple screenshots and stuff shown in it. Ooh, so I just 69'd that giant. Look how every time you kill a monster it says terminated. Terminated. I read that in Arnold's voice almost every time. Terminated. Terminated. Look at that. I need less than 1,000. We're already going to start heading our way back now. So I'm going to give it another half hour. If I don't hear anything else from my chimney, I'm going to let my corgis out of the corgi room. We definitely should have the money we need after this fight. Let's make this go quickly. Ho ho ho, Green Giant. Yeah, Rocker, what did you like so much about the Dark Force remaster? Was it a really faithful remaster to the original? Did they just kind of like touch up the graphics, or was there like some additional quality of life improvement? Not that I don't need quality of life improvements in a game like Dark Force, but you know, that's kind of like the thing to do these days, I guess. Okay, do we have the money? That's the yes, we have the money. So let's head back to Crescent Lake. Yeah, because 15, if I remember what I think it was Pig Knight was telling me the other night, or maybe it could have been somebody else, but wasn't 15 supposed to be part of the world of 13? And then I know the Type 0 stuff kind of. Like, does that take place in the world of Final Fantasy 13, or is it its own thing? The CES? Oh, wow. Oh. That's kind of cool. Versus 13 is what it started as. I only know about Type 0 from when I played Final Fantasy Brave Excavus, the very addicting cell phone game that I was very financially irresponsible with. Because they were putting out all those characters around the time that I was playing it, and I'm like, who are these characters and what do they do? There's a lot of them. And then I remember like reading an article or something about it. That's the game that has an intro that starts off with like a chocobo getting like brutally murdered, right? Arm 3 is probably a little OP for this, but I don't care. Hang on, gotta reach down and get something. Have you seen the TV show The Magicians yet? No, I don't really watch TV. Which I know sounds like a snooty person thing to say. I don't watch TV. I don't have time for TV. But I don't know. My hobbies that I'm almost always doing stuff with relate to video games, tabletop stuff, reading. I really don't watch a lot of TV. And when I do, it's generally comedy stuff. Because you watch like 1 hour of the daily news and you're like, oh god, I feel depressed that I exist at this point in time. Let me go find a funny show to watch to drown out all the depression I just took in. What is it about, Phoenix? Type 0 started as a remake of Before Crisis. Which one is Before Crisis? Is that the cell phone prequel game where you play as one of the Turks? Wait, it was prolonged as Versus and then became interesting. It's basically adult Harry Potter and better. Man, I was so angry when I remember like whenever like Before Crisis was coming out and you know we were getting like very little information about it in the West. I really hoped that game would have come out. Have they ever re-released it or done a remake or anything with it? Aren't they doing a remake of it now? I'll play that. I don't have an interest in a lot of the expanded FF7 world stuff. I thought the movie, what was the movie called? You know, the one with the Sephiroth clones. I thought the movie was beautiful and a very bad plot. Though Rufus had like some of the best moments in that entire movie. I love the whole like fake out, like he's like, I'm not actually physically disabled and I'm gonna throw your shit out of window because I'm Rufus Shinra. I remember being very disappointed with the Vincent game on PlayStation 2, like very disappointed with that. There was an anime, like an anime OVA. I can't remember what it was called, but this was around the time of the movie. I remember really liking that. Like the animation was good, and you know it was just kind of this neat treat into Final Fantasy VII with some really high quality anime at the time. Advent Children, thank you. Interesting. Okay, interesting, Phoenix. They never touched it again. It's forever lost in, I think, brew phones of Japan. That's unfortunate. There's a couple Castlevania games that are forever lost in early Japanese phones too. Most of them just remakes of the original Castlevania. I did see, it was actually Amy that sent me this in Discord the other day. I should have posted it in the Discord. But apparently, like, some fan groups got the Mega Man Battle Network cell phone games. That they not only like got the games, but they have fully translated them into English. Yeah, there's a ton of lost cell phone games. I've recently have kind of become educated about the Castlevania ones because I am planning to play like early 2000s Java-based Castlevania games. But the thing is, a lot of them were just on Japanese phones, and some of them have like no presence on the internet. It's really kind of a weird thing. So I'm gonna just have to play what I have available to me. Can't play media that doesn't exist anymore. You really enjoyed Crisis Core. I never got too into Crisis Core because a friend of mine, when it came out, or shortly after it came out, was playing it, and she was telling me all about it as she was going through it. I didn't have a PSP at the time. I think she was actually at my place when she actually beat the game. And I know they did that remake recently, which a lot of people kind of liked. You know, I've always wondered why that doesn't seem to be like a big concern, Suki. You know, I would think, you know, knowing that media preservation, you know, for these corporate products, because that's what they are, would be at least, you know, something that would be on their radar, saying, you know, we made this, we put money into it, we made money off of it, and it paid for itself. Let's preserve this, and we can release it again down the road. You know, you would think anybody in any form of like content creation or media creation or whatever, you would think after knowing the history of like early Doctor Who episodes, you would think, you know, okay, preservation, it's important, and it can also be profitable. Oh, it's related to the copyright laws, okay. Oh yeah, so many silent movies don't exist. We have images and stills and posters of several silent film movies that are probably permanently lost at this point. I mean, there's always the off chance you could find, you know, a reel up in your great-grandfather's attic or something, but that's becoming increasingly rare as, you know, time goes forward. Though you never know. The store I used to play Warhammer at, it closed, unfortunately, a little bit over a year ago. One of my friends, who's sometimes in the channel, goes by the handle Sanctuary. He was like the assistant manager at this store, and like one day, like a couple like in their like mid to late 20s came in, and they had a copy of Batman #1. And it was in like piss poor condition, but it was a copy of Batman #1, and they had found it in like the chick's grandfather's attic, and he's just like, "This is amazing. We don't buy stuff, unfortunately, but you should be able to get a lot of money for this." And then they left, and then, you know, he like immediately regretted it because he probably should have called the owner and be like, "Can we make an exception? It's Batman fucking #1." Hey, Ark, hello. What's going on, Ark? How are you? Let me give awesome Ark here a shout out. Ark is, of course, our red mage, and is also a cool streamer friend of ours. What's going on, Ark? How are you? So Suki, I know a couple Japanese streamers who do PSO content. Are they able to get around that because they're doing it on Twitch? Or is it probably because Sega doesn't give a shit? Hey Monkey Deshaun, hello, hello. How go the Chrono Trigger? Yeah, Monkey, Mark, I hope the both of you are doing well today. Let's buy some magic spells for Rain. Alright, so Rain is going to get Exit. Can't learn that! Did Nintendo Power lie to me? Let me see, did Nintendo Power... Oh. No, I can't read, that's the problem. Can't read. Only the red wizard and white wizard can use that. Okay, well, I guess Rain is learning soft and invisible too. Nintendo Power would never lie. Yeah, right. Oh god, what kind of paperwork do you have to do, Kron? Like, is it like reports? Do you have to like document every call or... I had to do a lot of paperwork today. I'm curious what paperwork consists of in your field. Alright, well, we did that. I guess we're gonna buy some items now. I'm gonna buy 2 cabins, I think. And let's buy a bunch of heals and Look, I just had over 40,000. I just wasted it on spells. Contract was taken over by another company. I'm being forced to do learning modules that... Oh, fuck that shit. Like, again, you and I have very different fields, but I also have to do modules and all sorts of training crap that is absolutely horrendous to sit through. And a lot of it I have to do fucking yearly. Like, oh boy, I get to do the ethics training for like the 9th time in my life. I hate to break it to you, Suki, but we got 3 versions of Final Fantasy IV After Years. There's the original WiiWare, there's the PSP remake, and then there's the 3D version on Steam. We got 3 versions of After Years. The supervisor, who is a client, already told me she hired me on as soon as they had a head count. This is wasting my... I hate corporate bureaucracy. I hate corporate bureaucracy. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, Kron. When do you think you're going to be done with all that bullshit? I've tried to go through After Years like 2 or 3 times before. I always get just bored with it. And every time I start it, I'm like, okay, this will be exciting. I know these characters. We're continuing the adventures of Sissel and Rosa and Kane, and this is going to be great because you're going to see old friends together. And wait, why didn't Arcs and Rocker? Why didn't their HP fill? Does the N only restore a certain amount of HP? How much do you want? You want 200 gold? Look at that. She's got a fucking smile on her face. Like she knows I don't have a choice. Fuck you, innkeeper lady. Ugh. No, Kron, if you wanna throw slimes at me, you need to get some of that anger out and just throw meows and slimes at me, go for it. I'm here to be abused. After all, I am a VTuber. A degenerate VTuber. That's a fun fight. So you got to meet Ozzy then. Ozzy's great. Oh no! I'm too fucking big! What happened? What happened? I'm so big you can't see me! Completely. I've only had like one cookie tonight. What happened? Why am I a big giga slime? Help! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I can't move! I can't move! Oh! Woo! Okay. Whew, that was rough. Monkey, are you trying to kill me? Jesus fucking Christ. I know I said do violence to me to, like, help improve people's moods and shit, but, you know, violence does not, you know, I didn't say murder me. What's up, don't play like I do? No, don't eat me. You don't want to eat me. I'm very high in carbs and calories. You'll get fat. Ow! Ow, no! No! Ow! Ow! No! No! Ow! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! We would taste like Jell-O, but like toxic. Ow! No! Kron, don't play like I do. Ow. Ow. I've got a headache. I've had a rough day. Ow. Kron, don't play like I do. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. The Mountain Dew slime. I can change the color of the slime. I can't just like change it like willy-nilly like I can with like my costumes. I have to actually go in and change some values in a file, but it is something I can oh god, I didn't tend Arc. I left Arc with poison. Don't eat me. When did they, like, Baja Blast used to be like an exclusive at Taco Bell, right? Like, you used to only be able to get it at Taco Bell, and now, like, you can, like, buy it, right? When did that happen? When did Taco Bell say, we're gonna start selling Baja Blast to the masses at stores? All right, let's purify Arc. Aren't they all owned by, like, the same company? Doesn't, like... Aren't they all owned by, like, Pepsi? Like, I thought Pepsi owned... Pizza Hut, KFC, and Taco Bell. These are weak-ass fish. I don't need to waste spells on these things. Oh, Pepsi is owned by Yum. Okay, I guess somebody bought Pepsi at some point, because it used to be that Pepsi owned those three. Yay! Larger conglomerates get larger. It's funny. As a little kid, I liked Coke drinks. Like, I liked Coca-Cola, I liked Sprite. But now, as like an adult, I like Pepsi, I like Mountain Dew. I guess no one really likes 7-Up anymore. Do any of you like 7-Up? I never hear anyone talk about 7-Up anymore. It's just kind of like there. You know, like 7-Up had like a bunch of fame in the 90s with the fucking Spot character. And then like after that ran its course, no one like has ever really talked about like 7-Up. Your mom likes 7-Up? This might surprise you, Monkey, but Melchior is a little bit of a fan of Chrono Trigger. Just a little bit of a fan. Oh, I already had a cabin. Okay. Taco Bell, along with Pizza Hut, KFC, were once owned by Pepsi. Why you only see Pepsi brand beverages in those restaurants. In '97, the restaurant division was spun off and became Tricon Global Restaurants, and then rebranded as Yum. So they're not owned by Pepsi anymore, but Pepsi probably like forced like a lengthy ass contract on those restaurants to make them continue to use Pepsi. We're gonna spin you off, but to agree to this, you have to sign like a 100-year contract to continue to use Pepsi drinks in your restaurant. And that is what Don't Play Like I Do is also says is also true. Those characters are named after the 3 wise men or the 3 magi or whatever you want to call them, the 3 kings. How much damage did that do? A lot. Try to avoid walking in that though. I'm gonna say Robo. Robo is a powerhouse. My preference, Monkey, and everyone that has played Chrono Trigger is gonna have a different opinion on this. My preference would be Robo, then Marley, or Marl. I don't know if the E is pronounced or silent, and then Luca. But there are some people that would put Luca at the top of that. It just people have very strong preferences on Chrono Trigger characters. Hey, Pizza Maid, hello! At one point, Pizza Hut was the leading company that bought tons of kale so they could garnish... Oh, I didn't know that. Ugh. And speaking of Pizza Hut, that's what's in my belly right now. I had Pizza Hut for lunch/dinner. Let's see. Arc is Chrono, Luca, Robo. I have never really used Luca. Ever. I've made a promise. The next time I play Chrono Trigger, I made a promise to Melchior a few months ago, or whenever Toriyama died, that the next time I go through it, I'm gonna use Allah as a main character. Because I was impressed with what Allah could do from what I saw when I fought Lavos during my little Toriyama tribute. Okay, we need to be very careful about using ice spells. So, let's use some lit spells. Be lit, yo. But, you know, Monkey, you might want to just experiment with the characters and just see what you like. Luca is basically your black mage. Marley is kind of your white mage. I guess she's more akin to, say, Rosa from Final Fantasy IV. Robo's kind of like a big bruiser with like a tech aesthetic. Ala is even more of a big bruiser. But play around with all the characters. You know, the wonderful thing about Chrono Trigger is that it has a wonderful cast of characters. I don't use Luca when I play because I don't like how she plays. But I think Luca's a wonderful character, and she's got some really good story arcs in the game. What would you have gotten on Pizza Hut? Don't play like I do. Luca does one thing, big fuck off. Okay, Ark, how would you compare her big fuck off magic to, say, Magus? Because Magus has dark magic, dark matter, and that is a massive fuck off spell. So, to be fair, you generally don't get that until in-game. Which, Luca, you have, like, from practically the beginning. Plus, there are some people, I know there are some people that, well, I don't want to say because Monkey's playing through it, and that is a spoiler. I'll keep my mouth shut. They are doing well. They are doing well. How goes your fight against Zio, Pizza Maid? Pizza Maid here has been playing Phantasy Star 4, which is an amazing game. Yeah, Luminaire is a lot of fun. Robo's more of a red mage, honestly. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, he does, because he does have the heal spell, and he does have, he also has, like, some dark magic. Yeah, you're actually, yeah, that's actually, yeah. Terrible coefficient on it with the same stats. Luca does more damage. Chrono does more than both of them. Maybe I should also, next time I go through it, maybe I should give Luca a fair shot. Oh, giving all of these characters fair shots when that take me out of my comfort zone. Oh no, it's fire. Okay, I'm saving the big ice spells for the Fiend of Fire, whatever her name is, Merilith Carey. Is there maple flavored bacon? Ooh, it's tough trying to shove down another oily. Yeah, I got through like 4 pieces of pizza earlier today, and I'm like, oh, this is enough. This is enough. No, the only party member you can miss is Magus. Oh, okay, I see Pizza Maid. Okay. Aliens are cows and taste delicious. I mean, cows do taste delicious. I'm a carnivore and I'm okay with this. Ooh, nothing died. And the only reason I'm talking a little bit about Magus here, Monkey, is because I know you've seen me use Magus in my streams before, so I know you know that he's playable. We got a silver helmet, which I don't think anyone can use. I mean, Rocker can, but Rocker already has one. I'm gonna throw some heals on Rain. Let's just say it's much later in the game. And yeah, you'll have a good idea of when. I'm gonna. These are okay. These are red gargoyles, whatever that means. Gargoyles, but they're red. Let's use some lit spells. I imagine everything in here probably has like resistance to fire, so we're gonna be careful with that. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Sarzac. Oh, what the fuck? They can cast fire too? These guys aren't so bad. Famous last words, you fucking dingbat. Jeez. Okay, everybody took a lot of damage from that. Especially me. Hey Huber, hello, hello. How's your Friday going? Alright, let's go down this way. Let me guess, more fire, huh? Yep, more fire. We're gonna... You know what? As long as I have one A fire, and I think Arc also has an A fire. Does Arc have A fire? What the fuck did I not give Arc A fire? I gave him A lit, but no A fire. Okay, well then we'll just have to be extra careful with rains. Actually, attack this guy. So Huber, what you got going on for the weekend? Anything exciting? You got your butt handed to you playing Pokemon? Was it like in person or was it like online? Sarzac's already... How many ice spells do I have for Sarzac? I don't have ice 3? Yeah, okay, I need to conserve the ice spells for Sarzac then. Though at this rate, I don't think I'm getting to carry on my first attempt here. Yay, Rocker! Yay, Sarzac! Go me, go Rocker. It's our birthday. It's our birthday. Hey, Fax. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay. Now, what kind of treasure is this? Eh. Oh, look at that room. Oh god. I want all of that. You know that is probably has preset battles on every fucking tile in that room. Poetry night at the coffee shop. Do people write their own poetry, or are they reading like classical poetry? Or is it like a mix of the two? Cringe fact about Sarzac. I have written and published poetry. And the really cringe part, it was like angsty goth poetry too. No, I'm not gonna post it because it's really fucking cringe. Oh no, it's the peds. Sounds so dirty. We're fighting a bunch of peds. Let's see if Sarzac can put these things to sleep. Hey, he went first. Look, my 20s was basically an entire goth phase. I think I kept my hair dyed jet black throughout my entire 20s. No, you know what? We're gonna have Rocker attack this guy. Everyone is a monster box. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh wait, I guess oh my god, it just did 50 damage to me. Yeah, they do hit hard. I'm glad they're not like spamming fire spells on me though. That is a great name. I know I talked about this when I started my Chrono Trigger playthrough like a year ago. And I had like this whole spiel about how the name Norsten Beckler is just like an amazing fucking name. But I just want to point that out again for anybody who might have joined the stream in the last year. Norsten Beckler is one of the best fucking names ever. Who gets the last heal? Rocker, I guess. Okay. Alright, so I've accepted the fact. Ark's got 4 ice 2s. Cremate? You got a spell called Cremate? Did he feature in the little OVA, the little anime OVA that focuses on like the 2 little like animal critter mascot characters? I watched that a very long time ago. I don't even remember their names. One was what was the blue thing called? Like, I should remember that. The new. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna use Arc to heal at this point. Geez, Cure 3 doesn't cure much, does it? So this is a dead end. So what I'm gonna just try to do, I'm gonna worry about treasure after I murder Carrie. Like we're here to kill Carrie. No offense to anybody that actually might be named Carrie. I know the name is actually Merilith or something like that. Hey, the giant. I know what these do. I don't know if I'm going to survive this. I know this is a huge dungeon. I have a map handy if I need to use it, but I don't want to. What is everyone's HP at? Oh God, Rocker is... Damn, Rain is low as well. Arc is out of those, so we're going to use some of their Cure too. It's definitely nice having another character that has access to cure spells. That is... Okay, I kind of remember this floor. Oh my god. The damage I'm taking. I want to say we're supposed to go to the other side. Like, yeah, there we go. You know, I'll use maps in games that I feel warrant them. I don't feel Final Fantasy 1 really warrants using maps, especially if you've played through it before. But even in games where like most people are just like, yeah, use a fucking map. Like I have rules on how I approach stuff like that. So like the 2 times that I've done Phantasy Star 2 on the stream, I had like the official strategy guide with me, right? My rule about using the maps in that game, because those dungeons are fucking mazes. Like, they are not a fucking joke. My rule of thumb is, after my 3rd attempt to get through a dungeon, I'll use the map. But not until then. And some dungeons I was able to get through, some I had to use the map for. It's just, you know, it just kind of depended on how things went. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I noticed the damage was like the sound effect is pretty terrifying. You hear that, you're like, ah. But I noticed that the HP damage wasn't too bad, but I didn't know that about the no enemies. Oof. I'm gonna go down. In this structure. Ooh, okay, people's HP is pretty low. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We need to save that at least 1 A fire for carry. So let's use some cures. Dead end. And for those that are maybe new to the channel or new to this playthrough, I am playing this on the actual NES cartridge. Oh my god. Is she here? Alright, I am pretty sure if I go for these treasure chests, I'm gonna get attacked. I really want to kill her, and I can come back for the treasure later. Oh no, it's a wizard ogre. Can I have more enemies like that, please? I really hope she's probably not in this room. This is... Again, I doubt she's in this room. Okay, Ark is out of spells. Or out of cure spells. What? We're not... There's still another floor? Thank God it's something like this. This is an easy... This is an easy fight here. I mean, one of those giants could get like a crit on me, and that would be owies. Oh my gosh, she could be in any of these directions. We'll have everybody else attack this guy. At least if I kill her, I can use the thing to teleport out, and I won't have to go back this way, but... You know, only one of these ways is the right way. Why am I not using a map? Oh, look, bullshit. Well, let's do this counterclockwise, I guess. But it looks like we're gonna have northwest, west, and southwest. I almost said north-south. No, that's mean! I can't run from these. Yes, use a lit 3? I definitely think if I wipe on this, I'm definitely going to come back with like more heal potions. Cowbell, would you have gone to the cave before getting the class upgrade, or is this what you would normally do? Out of curiosity. Jeez, both Arc and Rain are under 100. One cure 3. I'm gonna go on Rain. Nope. These ogres don't like Ark. They're just like, I beat up the red mage. He's got a feather in his hat. Yes, please attack Rocker. No, no one died. Okay. Jeez, they do not like my red mage. Holy shit! Leave Ark alone! Cast an ice too, I guess. Is Rain out? Rain has one cure spell left. I need to save an A fire for the boss. The Sarzac has it cast Fire 3. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. What, Tilly? Get the wiffle bat? What? I think I answered your DMs about Phantasy Star, didn't I? Okay, we got that done. Oh, I didn't answer that? I thought I could have sworn I answered that. I think, did I answer that in DM, or? You did ask me a question, did I like Sega or Metroidvanias? I think I said both. But you asked me that question actually in chat the other day, or on my stream. And I was just like, not in the next couple weeks because of work and my upcoming stream anniversary. But like anything like towards the end of the month, yeah, sure. You know that treasure chest has a monster box. God, the amount of damage. I think I'm out of heal spells. I've got one cure too, but I need to save that. Bucket cast invisible 2. Cast lit 3. Billy, how are you doing today? But yeah, I can't commit to anything until after... When does my stream anniversary end? I can't commit to anything until after the 18th. I'm very nervous right now, Cowbell. I'm very nervous. Oh my god, Rocker is almost dead. Rocker is dead. Thank you for the head pats. I'm dead now. Motherfucker! Well, let's two-man the Fiend of Fire. Is it you, the tinder that defeated the Fiend of the Earth and disturbed my sleep? I, Carrie, will now show you the force of fire, and you shall burn in its flame. Yeah, I know, you're about to whip my fucking ass. Alright, a fire. That's just rubbing salt on the wound. Rain's dead. Oh, I guess it's up to Ark. Oh, now Ark is blinded. One damage. Ark party has perished. That's my first wipe. Well, I know where she is now. She's in the southwest. We're gonna try that again. Honestly, I think I would have had a bit of a fighting chance if it hadn't been for that that Red Titan group. All right, well, let's do this again, and let's just not worry about treasure. And she was hitting hard, though. Like, I need to go into that with, like, practically full health. No, stop the abuse, monsters. There we go. I forgot how big this dungeon was. Let's try to avoid this chest. I can't. I have to go around, which that would probably be more battles. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this fight, I guess. Oh, it's just one dude. And something we don't really need. But yeah, I'm not gonna get that. That's just gold. I can get that later. Ooh. Oh, these burn. These burn very quickly. But I don't want to use Ark's fire because it would be using up a cure. So I'll use Sarzac's. I think these burn. Either these ones or the green ones. Oh. Okay, these must be the ones that have, like, magic resist and take more physical damage. Okay, well... Bummer. Okay, nice. Nice critical hit there, Rocker. We're just gonna try to zerg the boss. I'm not gonna worry about any treasure. I'm gonna walk in the fire. All my WoW training must be undone. I must walk in the fire. Oh shit, I don't remember which way to go here. But we go to... right. The left is the dead end. Okay, who needs a health potion at this point? Sarzac is going to take some. And I'll give one to Ark and Rain. I don't remember where to go here. I think we go this way. So does anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? Anything, any adventures planned? That's no fun. Do you have some long shifts ahead of you, Killy, or?
To hydrate.
Thank you, Kyra. I will hydrate. Gotta move some cherry trees and plant some tomato. Oh, you do gardening stuff? That's cool. I hope it's this way. Oh no! Oh no, I went around in circles. Fuck me. Oh my god. Going around in circles again. No, the right way, okay. Weekend, I'm going to set of twins' 8-year-old birthday party. Oh! And then Sunday, I'm taking dogs to the groomers for a few hours. We'll hang out, coffee shop, and... Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Chance to strike first. Okay. Run. Alright, we need to use these heal potions up. And thank you for the head pads. I think this is down. No, don't attack me. Pizza Mate, is the birthday party, is it like at a kid place, like a Chuck E. Cheese or something, or like at the parents' house? Okay, let's go this way. I think we're gonna go down this way. Yeah, this way is right. Oh, okay, I've got to start using Arc to heal now. Actually, some good heals that are going off right now. Okay, excellent. There's the staircase. Okay, sweet. I know where she is. No, not this fight again. No! Use invisible too. All parents' house. They were in a bouncy castle. Oh, that'll be fun. I love how adults get excited about going into the bouncy castles. Did Rain not cast invisible yet? I'm gonna have to put a Cure 3 on Sarzac. Probably has resistance to fire, so I'm gonna cast Ice too. Jeez. How are we doing on gold? Have we been getting a lot of gold on the... not too much, but I have been avoiding fights. Let's do some Cure 2s. Rain needs a Cure 2s. Arc needs one. Rocker is getting that, and a bunch of Cure 1s. Does Arc still have their Cure 1s? Yes, Arc does. Okay. Well, Arc is going to top all these characters off. Oh, Arc! You, my friend, are too much. I have to grind until I get 69 420. Just for you, just for you. We're gonna top everyone in the party. I'm okay with this. wanted to buy the boys a drum set, but their mom had to negotiate, so she offered the bouncy castle. Aww. That's gonna be fun. And Blackhand, thank you for the lurk refresh. Okay. Alright, good. No more. I should be able to do this. If I don't, then I have a leveling issue, or it's gonna be a luck issue. Alright, I already read her dialogue once, I'm not reading it again. I am the Fire Fiend, and I will fight you for what you did to my buddy Lich. That's basically what she said. Okay, I was very unimpressed with Ark's Ice 2 on her last time. So let's see what Ark can do with swords. I need to get a fire up. And you need to blast her. I don't have Ice 3, that's right. Fuck it. Put fast on Rocker. God damn it! Thanks, Rain. Now watch, Carrie will never use a fire spell again. Alright, at least Sarzac got that on Rocker before Rocker went. Oh, just 25 damage. Okay, so Ark is basically doing the same damage with either swords or magic. So I'm gonna just use magic for the fun of it. Okay, Rain needs to cast Invisible too. Sarzac. You know what? I will put fast on Ark, so Ark can do more damage with their swords. Sanctuary, hello! This is so funny. I was actually telling a story about you earlier today. The time the couple came in with the Batman #1. Let me give a shout out to my friend Sanctuary. Sanctuary owns a game shop in the town that I live in. And I've known Sanctuary for many, many years now. Really, really awesome person. What is up, Sanctuary? How are you doing? Yeah, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Unless you're just made out of money and you have like, oh, I've got like 20 copies of Batman #1. I'm beyond wealthy. Ark has Dark Cast on them. Can Ark negate that?
We're being attacked!
We're getting raided by Nulter0. I love that name. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to copy and paste your name for a shout out. Because I'm not counting that many R's because I'm lazy. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Just shout out there. Oh, free comic book day tomorrow. What are you expecting a lot of business then? All right. So let's see. I'm gonna cast Ice 2 just because I know it'll hit. Do I have something that can remove blind? I don't see something that... Okay, so we can't do that. Jeez. What kind of free comics are going to be like available? Like Marvel, DC stuff, or is it more like indie comics these days? I have not. I'm not a big fan of the pixel remasters for a whole variety of reasons that I don't want to get to in stream because I'll get very negative very, very quickly. There are two. I'm interested in the ones from 3 and 6, but the other ones I think there are better versions of better remake versions of those games out there. All right, you know what? Arc is just going to attack. This is where a Cure 3 is going to go down on Arc. Sarzac, you're not doing shit. Let's see if Bane maybe does something to carry. Wow. Oh, nice, nice. Space Ghost #1, like old school, like 60s Space Ghost with the stupid twins, or is it like Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Rajan, hello, hello. What's up, Rajan? How are you doing? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have Arc just continue to cast ice because. Wait, what does Lamp do? Does that remove darkness? That's a level 2 spell. Let me see. Let me check my Nintendo Power. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, let's cast that. Fog on Arc. Oh my god. Got a critical hit there, that's nice. For 3 on Arc. You know what? For the hell of it, I'm gonna see what Fire 3 does to the Fiend of Fire. I know it won't heal her, so that's fine. Oh my god, we killed her. That was a tough battle, jeez. The 60 style, that is actually kind of cool, Sanctuary. How much is that? And Rajan, what's going on with you? How are you? Killed with a fire spell. Some fiend of fire she was. Okay. Alright, the second of the 4 orbs. Oh yeah, I forgot like how crazy like the variant cover business has been. About a year or two ago, Sanctuary, I was looking at like some of the TMNT stuff from IDW. And I was kind of amazed that there was so many variant covers. What was that one storyline they were doing that was really popular? Last Ronin, I think. Because I was wanting, I was looking to grab the ones that Kevin Eastman had done covers for, because I love Kevin Eastman's style. Dude is a marvelous fucking artist. But some of them were just fucking so expensive out the gate. That storyline was over by the time you opened your store, right? Or it was probably getting close to being over? I don't have him attack. Okay, well, what I'm going to do now, we're going to go back to the end. I'm going to stock up on some more heal potions, and we're going to essentially go raid this dungeon for all the treasure. Oh, they're doing this. Well, that doesn't surprise me. They're doing a sequel. That was making them bank. Is the sequel one is it being as well received as the original? Soup and fried chicken. Guess what I had for lunch, dinner / today, Rajan? You'll be super shocked to hear that I had Pizza Hut. Sarzac, you get Pizza Hut every Friday. I know, it's my way of trying to say you got through another week. So here's garbage to slow you down. Oh, jeez. Maybe when this movie comes out, maybe it'll be a good time for me to sell some of my my Mirage comics then, because I have a lot of the Mirage comics, including a issue number 1 second printing that is signed by Eastman. That I'm willing to like sell if the price is right. Because I also have the Mirage comics. I have like these hardcover like trade editions that IDW put out several years ago, which are very, very nice, and I like to read those. Probably know me by name. I hope not. I hope I don't become like, oh, Sarzac's ordering again at the Pizza Hut. It's like the thought. When the local Pizza Hut like knows you by like name, that's when you reach true fat ass status. It was good pizza, Kyra. These two. We ship pizza to your address. Wait, the God of War games like with the boy? Like the Norse ones? I can't imagine a turtle game being set in a style like that. That's really kind of weird. And the local one knows you, but oh well, if it's a small town, that's different. In small towns, everybody knows each other. Everybody knows each other's business. Do you like living in a small town, Fax? Alright, Sanctuary, have a great night. Good luck tomorrow. Hopefully you got some good business tomorrow. Which two games of my collection would I save? Oh, well, one is an easy answer. My copy of the Super Star Fox Weekend for the Super Nintendo. It's a super, super rare game that I bought directly from Nintendo back in the mid-90s for $40. It's very rare. That would definitely go with me. What would be the other game I would grab? I want to say something like Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger, but I'm trying to think in terms of like rarity, things that would be difficult to replace. Probably Pop Full Mel on Sega CD. Which I know is a really obscure answer, but it's a really rare, really expensive game. Like I'm thinking, Tilly, I'm thinking totally in terms of just like monetary value. That is true. That is true. You don't have cameras everywhere. You don't have cops everywhere. You do have like more stuff that you can do. Kyra, what will be on your pizza? What kind of pizza is a Kyra pizza? Okay, we're back here. I do not have enough gold to get another spell. That's fine though. Let's go ahead and stock up on some items. Sell some... No, I didn't grab that item last time. No, I did, because I had to fight those guys. Who has that? Rain has it. Okay. I haven't seen the Sour Patch commercial facts. I'm gonna have to note this and check it out. I don't know if you're still in ads or not. I really need to have like an ad alert thing so that I can pay attention to when you guys are in ads and stuff. I know some streamers have that. Whatever. I'm about to have some extended vacation time, so I'll get to that. But I'm gonna make a note of that and check that out. And all right, Ark. Okay, wait. Something like Musel's barbecue. Ugh. I wouldn't want any of that on my pizza, Ark. Like, not even like if it was just cheese and just one of those things. Like, no, all that can stay away from my fucking pizza. How do you all feel about anchovies on pizza, out of curiosity? Wait, no, that's Ark. I want to sell something that Rain has. Depends on what I'm craving, so either regular cheese with spinach and mushroom, pepperoni, or the Alfredo and spinach and tomato one. You know, the only kind of pizza that I can deal with from Papa John's is their spinach Alfredo pizza. That's actually pretty good, and I find Papa John's to generally just be disgusting. But I do like their spinach Alfredo pizza. I'll eat that occasionally. The one about your streamer friend having the pizza command? Yeah, no, I read that one. I just didn't read it aloud. I went directly to the one with Musel's barbecue sauce and maple syrup. Ooh. Spicy maple syrup slaps with pepperoni and fresh. I'm gonna take your word for it, Fax, but I don't think I would like try that like unless I had somebody like there with me saying, "Oh no, you got to try this. You got to try this." I succumb to peer pressure very easily. I don't think I would try that on my own accord. It's just I like maple syrup. Maple syrup goes great on like a lot of things, but I don't know about that. But I'll take your word on it. You see maple syrup and fried chicken? Wow, okay, interesting. No. I just didn't read it aloud. Sometimes I don't do that, because, you know. How do you all feel about anchovies on pizza? Did I ask that just now? Because Kyra did just say gross. I must have asked that just now. Sorry, I'm a little tired. My buddy just got an Oni, so Memorial Day we're gonna make a bunch of dough and have Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Anchovies are the devil. Oh yeah, no, chicken and waffles. Yeah, no, I've had chicken and waffles before. We actually have a local like fast casual restaurant here called it's a waffle sandwich place. If I say the name, then I'm basically telling you all where I live. But it's a waffle sandwich place, and like you can get all sorts of different kind of like waffle sandwiches, like a waffle Monte Cristo sandwich. You can get their chicken and waffle one, which is one of their popular ones for obvious reasons. It was really funny because this guy's just like, I'm going to sell chicken and waffles, but I also want to open a sandwich shop. And he's just like, you know what? I'll just do both. I did ask. Okay. Like I said, I've had a really bedazzled, frazzled day, which I actually, I'm going to step away for just a brief moment to let my corgis out of sequester. For those that might have missed it, like 30, 40 minutes before the stream, there was some kind of creature in the chimney, and it was trying to get into the living room, which is where we're at. So I put the corgis in the corgi room, which is where they're still at right now, because I didn't want them to, like, you know, I didn't want something to come down here and it be like a raccoon and attack my 30-pound dogs. So I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm not even putting the BRB sign up, but let me go let the puppers out real quick, because I know they're not happy. Be right back. Good night, Tilly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. The puppy looks I got when I opened the door. Yeah, it was a little unnerving, facts. I know the creatures. I remember the other day I was in Dot Level's channel, and Dot was asking for movie recommendations, and I recommended this one movie called Hider in the House. Have any of you ever seen or heard of Hider in the House? This is the premise of it. Takes place in the late 80s, early 90s. Middle American family, you know, the dad and wife and 2 kids and a dog. The gimmick of the movie is that Gary Busey is living in the attic and walls of these people's house, watching them all the time. And he's acting like Gary Busey. Like, the whole thing is, imagine if Gary Busey was in your attic. It's like, oh my god, this is a frightening concept. Okay. Right? Right? Oh, you know what? I need to grab another cabin. I'm gonna go back real quickly and grab another cabin. Yeah, I mean, it's creepy enough to, like, have the idea of, like, somebody, like, in your attic, living there without you knowing, and, like, moving around in the walls and everything. But then when you make it Gary Busey, that's just so much fucking worse. If you guys don't believe me, also, there's a trailer of this on YouTube. Apparently the movie was supposed to have a theatrical release, but then it didn't, and it went, like, direct to, like, video, which was actually still kind of rare in, like, the late 80s, early 90s, I think. At least for, you know, like actors of, like, his caliber. Because I think Mimi Rogers was also in it, and she was a big deal at the time. But there's a trailer on YouTube, and it's both frightening and funny. That is fucking terrifying facts. Oh my god, I hope I don't have a Gary Busey problem. But, you know, probably because I mentioned it in Dot Level's channel the other day when she was asking for movie recommendations. That's probably, you know, I tempted the fates, and I probably do have a Gary Busey problem now. Thank you for the headpants, Kyra. I needed that. I need to recolor the fingernails, because I can make each fingernail a different color. I want to do, like, black and purple. This, yeah, wait, no, wrong way. Yay! Oh, Kyra, I should warn you, by the way. I have enough points. It's just a matter of when you get back on stream. So, FYI. That's like one of my favorite color combinations, is like black and purple. That's the old goth kid in me. So what do the corgis do as soon as they're free? They go to their dog beds and they just immediately just start rolling around, snorting. I wish I could live a day as a dog, see what it's like. So you're saying you're telling me that tired Kyra is best Kyra? Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, no problem, Sonny. No problem. Look, I appreciate the lurkers are very welcomed in this stream. I've never understood the attitude that some streamers have to, you know, like an anti-lurker policy. I've never understood that. But you hear stories about it. You hear stories of like people calling out their lurkers and like banning lurkers, and it's like, what? Like, if you have time to pay attention to people that are like lurking in your stream, I'm going to assume you're not a mega big streamer. Because if you're a mega big streamer, like let's say Asmongold, right? He probably doesn't give a fuck, right? When you're that big as a streamer, you probably just don't give a fuck. You just get on and you know you're gonna make a lot of money just with ads and whatever, right? Getting a lot of like normal monsters here, and I will hydrate, thank you. Yeah, no, I agree. I love lurkers, and I appreciate all of my lurkers, very, very much. But no, I don't know how I know, Rajan, I know you have a Twitter account. Kyra, I know, like, you're on Blue Sky and co-host. I can't remember if you're on Twitter or not, though. But this comes up, like, ever so often. You hear stories of people, like, getting really, like, angry, like, streamers getting really angry that people are lurking and stuff. But yeah, I imagine someone that has enough time during their stream to like look and see who's like lurking in their stream, and then to I imagine that they probably don't have a lot of viewers, like probably like under 50, probably well below that. No, it doesn't, Cowbell, but you know, there's, what was the thing I saw the other day too? There was another thing about the streamers being kind of awful to some of their viewers, and not like one of those, you know, like if you watch an Asmongold stream, and I'm sorry I keep going back to him, you know you're getting a certain level of awful because it's Asmongold, right? He has his audience. He knows what, you know, he knows what to give them, and you know you're getting a certain level of like awfulness, right? But there was something on Twitter the other day. Or am I getting? No, I might be getting that confused with like an art scam that occurred. You know, somebody taking a lot of money to. Yeah, that's what I'm getting it confused with. Welcome back, Blackhand, and thank you for the lurk. I gotta fight the Peds. Sounds so dirty saying that. Oh no, we've got peds. I think it's supposed to be centipede. You know, with these English localizations, there's only so many like characters that they can get into a name, right? Because you can fit more into, you know, Japanese kanji than you can with like the Latin alphabet. So in a lot of cases they have to shorten stuff. That's why like our characters can only like have 4 letters per name. But, oh no. Okay, looks like I'm not gonna have a bad case of the peds. That sounds so dirty. Oh, Sarzac, what are you doing? I'm down. I'm a little down today. I got a case of the peds. Hey, Aki, thank you for the lurk. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, as long as it's not rain. This is really evil to spawn these things. Destroy them, please. Let me give Akitone a shout out. Sorry, Aki. You posted your stuff right when I got ambushed with a monster that just outright killed one of my characters. But y'all should follow Aki. Aki's a good friend. Awesome streamer. A lot of retro content on Aki's channel. Alright, Rain has a life spell. Actually, let's use Arc to heal. There was a meme back in the early 2000s about Cinta. Oh, I missed that one. Earlier in the stream, chat was speaking of early 2000 meme. What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? Okay, I got him. I got him. I actually, one time, I do say that, like, somewhat occasionally. I said that when somebody who actually is from Kentucky was in the chat. They're like, what the fuck? Why did that come? Why did you say that? I'm like, I heard it. It's an internet thing I heard at some point. Okay, so there's some treasure chest over there. This level, I think, has, like, the most treasure chest. Let's do this. Grab this one. How do I get these? That's like the big question here. Okay, that door is a loop. Leads nowhere. So I'm going to assume it's been 4 hours since I've heard noises from the chimney. I'm going to assume that whatever was in there got out, which is good. Because I'm thinking like, okay, some fat-ass raccoon got in there. Of course, if it was a raccoon, I'm pretty sure it would be non-stop noise. I actually have had raccoons in the attic before. Not at the house I live in now, but previous house. And it was a mama raccoon that had babies. And oh my god, talk about nightmare fuel. Just the noises that came from the attic. And thus I've been slimed. Oh no! I'm a big fat ass slime. Chunky, chunky slime. Ow! That's the second time that's done that today. Ira wants the big slime. Yeah, I told Kron a while back that I would like a shortcut to where I could make the slime big. Had pats for the slime. I never did that. I lied to Kron. Now I feel bad because I like Kron a lot. Kron is a good friend. And yet Kron asked for like a large slime like thing. And I'm like, I'll get to it. And I never got to it. Do you have an ice? Yeah, you have ice too. Well, I think at this point in the stream, I don't think we're going to do both the ice cave and the stuff to get the class upgrade. Which the ice cave gets you the airship, which is just fucking great. So I'm kind of debating with myself which one I should go for, because I'm pretty sure I can get one of those, but I don't think I'll be able to get both of them, because I'm going to be streaming probably another 2.5 hours. And I need to like clean this dungeon out first. How do we get to that big... the way we came from? Oh, we do need the airship to class change, so I do have to go to the ice. Okay. Someone last stream said that, like, once I got to Crescent Lake, I could either go do the Fire Fiend or go get the class change. And I remember thinking that doesn't sound exactly right to me, but maybe it's just because I've always done it in this really particular order. Because, you know, the OCD tag is not a lie. I'm actually very OCD about stuff. Ah, here we go. Alright, how many of these are monster tiles? I really hope it's just that one. Actually, Mark will do ice too. In the Citadel, if I remember correctly, Poe, that's where you get the rat tail, I think, which is what Bahamut requires for the class change. Okay, okay. Like I said, I've gone through this game a few times before, different versions and so forth, but it's been a while since I've done a Final Fantasy 1 playthrough. Like so many games, because I did this thing called graduate school where I really didn't get to play games for almost 10 years. Silver helmet. Oh, that looks terrifying. Remy, hello. Hi, Remy. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you are well. Let me get a shout out for the amazing Remy replay. What have you been up to, Remy? I think I look cuter as a cute necromancer. In fact, I think I look so cute as a necromancer. I think this will be the last stream ever with the slime. I think the slime is going to go away after tonight's stream. There will be no more slime. No, that's how you start a revolution. I would basically be Louis XIV. I, the king, declare this. Oh no, your majesty, the peasants, they're revolting. Oh no, your majesty, you're going to get guillotined. Whoops. Big mistake. No, we're not going to do that. You're welcome, Remy. You're welcome. What have you been up to? Oh, I'm just bringing out the violence. Ow. We riot. Yeah, see, I know better. Like, I have a degree in history. I know what causes riots and revolutions. I know what not to do. Take away something the people like. Yeah, that's how you get violence. That was a very good fucking sprite. Some of these sprites are so good. And you know what I love about this stuff, Ark? If you compare a lot of the monster sprites to the Amano art, it's really amazing how close like the sprite artists were able to like replicate his art. Give me the money. I'm so thankful that we still have Yoshitaka Amano. Like, I mean, we lost Toriyama. We don't need to lose Amano for he needs to be around for, and he's an old man at this point. I think Amano is probably in his 70s. But, you know, Toriyama, I think Toriyama was like, wasn't he like in his mid-60s? Like, he was a lot older than I thought he was whenever he passed. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. It's funny whenever the slime jiggles. Ow! Kyra, thank you for the biddies. It's funny when the slime jiggles. Like some people in the past have compared that to Fat Sarzac's tummy jiggling, and like you ate the slime. The jiggling is like the same. You got a silver axe. That's garbage. Can't hold. No. Right, who's carrying too much? That's got to be armor. I'm gonna use a Nintendo Power to see what is in this treasure chest. Just because I don't want to throw something away and this be like a fucking like wood shield or something. So hang on, I'm using Nintendo Power to cheat. Fucking read those. Wow, the font is really fucking small. Okay, I think that's number 3. This is a silver shield. Silver shield is going to be worth more than this. Damn it, now I have to eat a cookie. Let me get caught up on chat. I have a couple of his books too, Ark. I fucking love his stuff. Did you know he was actually in a movie with Christopher Walken and William Dafoe? Like, this is a movie a lot of people don't know that is a thing, that there is a movie that co-stars Christopher Walken, William Dafoe, and Yoshitaka Amano. I'm gonna link it. It's based off of a William Gibson short story. William Gibson something Rose, New Rose Hotel. It's a late 90s cyberpunk movie based off of one of William Gibson's short stories. William Gibson, if you don't know who he is the father of cyberpunk. And I will eat a cookie and do all that. Okay, here's a link to the thing.
Cookie!
Okay, there's the link. Kyra, good night. Thanks for hanging around and thanks for the lurk. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, Kyra. No, a lot of people haven't fucking heard of the movie. When I was in grad school, I had a professor. I mention all the time that I went to grad school for literary studies. I had a professor that was like really big into like science fiction and like cyberpunk and all this kind of stuff. And he knew the short story. He knew it very well. I told him about the movie and he was like, I've never fucking heard of this before. And he really likes Christopher Walken. Like, he was like a big Walken fan because I think he was from the same area of New York that Walken grew up in. Plus, he's Sicilian, just like Christopher Walken. So, like, I had I still have the DVD. Do I still have? See the fucking DVD. Where's my DVD? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I still have the DVD. Okay, I think I got all the chests down here. Which, did any of you see the new Dune movie? With, what's his name? Timothy Chalamet? I mean, what other Dune movie would there be? I could have just said, did you see the new Dune movie? I didn't need to specify Timothy Chalamet. But Walken was in the movie, as the Emperor of Mankind. And I was not really happy to see him in the movie. And I loved him as an actor. What I was not happy with was how old and frail he looks. And I'm like, oh, he does not look like he is in good health at all. This could be the last, like, movie of his I see in theaters with him in it. I want to say there's some treasure chests on the eastern side of this floor that I overlooked. I think I need to go back to town to free up some inventory space. Oh yeah, that's right. Asia Argento is also in that movie. Did I get that? I don't think I got that treasure chest. Was she in... I forget how many daughters Dario has. Was she in that one movie that they based Clock Tower off of? Let me see, I'm looking at her filmography. No, she was not. That must have been one of Dario's other daughters then. Okay. One criticism I do have about that movie, New Rose Motel, is it's supposed to have like a Blade Runner-esque sci-fi setting. You know, it's supposed to be like extreme cyberpunk, and they go with kind of more of a minimalistic depiction of the future in the film, which was kind of a bummer. But if you watch the movie, you realize they probably didn't have too much of a budget for things, even though they got some fucking amazing talent in it. Yay, Art got a level up. And to celebrate, Ark is going to cast a couple Cure 3s. Pretty sure, yeah, I did not get that one. Ooh, this group again. Well, you're just that kind of person, Ark. Ark, are you planning to do any streaming this weekend at all, or are you still having the issues with the controller? No, I know I got this chest. Yeah, we got that one, but I don't think I went all the way over here to get this one. So I think this is the last treasure chest, and then we're gonna go back to town, unload, and then I don't think there are many other treasure chests in the rest of the dungeon. Ooh, wait, these guys can be assholes. Let's hit them with two spells. Okay, this is not fucking good at all. That on rocker. Son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Did I just wipe? What bullshit? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, back to treasure collecting. That was horse shit. That was absolute fucking horse shit. Fuck that encounter. Actually, not too bad. Like, I would rather the Hydra than the red gargoyles or the red cockatrices. I hope that wasn't like a monster tile where you're always gonna have... Okay. Okay, monsters can strike first here. I'm fine with this. That was Garbo. Oh well, that's Final Fantasy 1. Didn't see this coming. If I see those gargoyles again, I'm gonna just have Rain just do a fire, because that was there's a lot of those dudes, and they could just spam fire too if they want. So I can't conceivably start playing some Grim Dawn until next week. Like I don't have to go back to the office. I'm technically on extended vacation now, but I actually have a work deadline I have to make by noon on Monday. Like very important deadline. But it's work I can do from like my house and submit it online, right? So sometime I guess mid next week. Got the giant sword. Okay, we'll compare that when we get out. I know it probably doesn't hurt giants. But yeah, no, I was really fucking liking Grim Dawn when I was checking it out. And I don't know how much of this I've mentioned to you, Poe. I have an upcoming community project that's going to... I'm planning to announce it at the end of this month and for it to start sometime in early to mid next month. It's going to be like a community project like centered around games where you can play as necromancers. And, you know, each person in the community can be involved in it as much as they want. If they don't want to be involved in it, you don't have to do anything with it. If you want to be heavily involved with it, you can get heavily involved with it. If you want to just dabble in it, you can dabble in it. But I'm not releasing the specifics of that until end of this month. And since you can play as a necromancer in Grim Dawn, obviously that game is going to like feature into the whole thing. But I will say I will be like streaming it. I will be playing some Grim Dawn, and in a lot of these games like over the summer where you can play as necromancers.
We're being attacked!
Narumi! Hello! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Get a shout out for my friend here, Narumi. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber. You can tell. we are playing the original Final Fantasy tonight. Playing this on actual real hardware. We just had a nasty party wipe from these guys actually. Though there was like 8 of them. But welcome in. How was your stream, and what were you streaming? I mean, 2 of these guys could still fuck me up, so let's actually do that. Alright, Cowbell, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate you bringing your community over here. Look up and Ark is almost dead.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, now we're getting another raid. Like 2 raids in like a minute. This time we're getting a raid from my good friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac. We're playing some not some Fantasy Stars. We're playing the original Final Fantasy tonight. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm a retro VTuber, and yeah. Pug, how was your stream? What were you streaming? My big cooldown is on. My big shout out is on cooldown for about 10 more seconds. So as soon as that is up, I'm gonna throw a big shout out for my good friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Chill PSO2, were you playing base PSO2 or NGS? But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Let's see. There we go. There's a big shout out for my friend Pug. How is Stellar Blade? How are you liking it? Let me use these heal potions. I didn't really use these last time. My first playthrough of Silent Hill since 2006. I did play the game a few weeks after the movie came out, but that was the last time that I played original Silent Hill, and that's over 18 years ago now, because I think the movie, the movie recently celebrated its 18th year. It felt like a new playthrough because I barely remembered anything. I think we want to go down here. Yeah, oh yeah, I finished it last night. Yes. We got both the bad ending and the bad plus ending. My friend, I had a viewer in here after I did the first playthrough. They got me on track to do the good ending content, but I'll probably come back to that and just do a fresh playthrough of that down the road. Not anytime soon though. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it quite a lot. It was a very good game. How many hours do you have in Stellar Blade so far, Pug? Yeah, and it was counting the fucking limbs. It was counting the limbs. Like, I was really tired. I was really tired when I got to that the first time. And astrology stuff just puts me in a bad mood. 'Cause I don't like astrology. Sorry if anybody here is into that. I don't care for it. I had a family member that tried to throw that shit at me a few times, and I did not appreciate it. But when I was doing it the other day, Pug, like, I just start looking at it. It's just like, okay, there's 3 panels. Each panel can only take a single digit, so let's look at some commonalities here. And I noticed Capricorn had a 4. And I'm like, why does Capricorn have a 4? Capricorn, I know this. Capricorn is the first sign of the year because I'm a Capricorn because my birthday is in early January. And I'm like, why does it have a 4? So I'm looking at the picture of the fucking thing and I'm like, is it the limbs? So then I go to like the Cancer one, the crab, and I'm like, it has 10 and it's got 10. It's the fucking limbs. So that's how I kind of like realized that. Hey, Transcon, hello, how are you doing? Get a shout out. Monkey, can we get a shout out for Transcon, please? What's up, Transcon? How are you? Dude, those Silent Hill puzzles are very different from Resident Evil, like early Resident Evil puzzles. It's a very different style of puzzles. I was expecting like more, you know, puzzles where it's like take the 3 statues and put them in the order of the cryptic poem, you know, something like that, right? Oh no, it's the Peds. Oh yeah, no, this is we're doing OG Final Fantasy tonight. I'm actually playing this on original hardware. Like, this is on my OG NES cart that I'm playing this on, and because I had a really embarrassing wipe earlier that it could have been avoided if I was doing save states, right? But hey, now we're getting raided by PK Coltrane. Welcome in, PK Coltrane. Welcome in, Raiders. That's like the 3rd raid in like 5 minutes. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Let me do a shout out for PK Coltrane. PK is one of my my PSO buddies. That PK plays a bunch of other stuff. What were you playing tonight, PK? Have you gone to Mega Man 5 yet? And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly. I generally play retro games. Case in point, Final Fantasy 1. Not even like any of the remakes. It's just, let's do NES Final Fantasy. Yes, and you're gonna find Mega Man 6 is even easier too. What did you think of the Proto Man castle and the bosses there? I find that to be like the most boring part of the game. Like, the Proto Man castle just seems so uninspired. The bosses are kind of blah. The Wily Castle stuff is good, and the 8 Robot Master stages are good. I just don't like the Proto Man stuff. Probably because I'm not a big fan of Proto Man. I don't need to use lit there. Just use normal ice. You're 5 hours into Stellar Blade. Nice, nice. Is it supposed to be a long game, Pug, or do you know if it's, you know, on the shorter side of things or what? Hopefully, I can catch your next stream whenever you do that, because I watched the trailer. I read a little bit about the controversy going on with some of the outfits, which we don't really need to get into that, because I know people get very upset over very minor things. But I kind of want to, like, just watch somebody stream a bit of it, you know? So are you doing Mega Man 6? Is that going to be the next game you move on to, or are you going to take a little bit of a break from Mega Man? Hey, it's that worm again. We have to fight it again. One of those games that has a lot of side quests, so you could probably finish the main story in 30 hours. I'm doing as much content as I can, so you're just taking your time with it. You're just going through it and then just gonna kind of enjoy it at your leisure. Then, that's awesome. I that's how I prefer to play games. It was okay, pretty damn easy. Only part of the game that was annoying was the final boss. Wily was trolling hard. Did you use the what is the fucking little stick that you can shoot and have it stick to walls? What is that weapon called? Did you use that on Wily? On Wily's, the first phase of Wily, for the final Wily, I should say, because you technically fight Wily right after the Masters, and then you fight him a little bit later on. I like Mega Man 6 a lot. It's a pretty easy game. But it's really, really well made, and it's a lot of fun. Of course, I like all the Mega Man games. Like, I'm a shill for Mega Man. If Capcom approached me and was just like, hey, do you want to shill for Mega Man? I'd be like, oh yes, my body is ready. Okay, it was the Wily capsule. Get used to that. You're gonna fight some variation of the Wily capsule in every Mega Man game going forward. All right, we can drop this. Alright, I think there's one treasure chest left to grab, and then we can get the F out of here. Out of that, Did you try using beat on him? Because what you can do in that fight, if you have beat, you just bring beat out and you just keep beat out, and beat will go after Wily no matter where he appears, and all you have to worry about is just avoiding his projectiles. Okay, you didn't get beat. Okay. Beat makes the game super easy. So if you go through it again, try to get beat next time. Yeah, you have to collect all the Mega Man letters that spell out Mega Man 5. So, some of them are like super easy to come across. Others are a little bit more hidden. But that's something you also do in Mega Man 6, is that you can get beat by collecting certain things. So, though I don't think beat is as good in 6 as he is in 5, but still worth getting. But yeah, that's what I do for the fake Proto Man fight and the final Wily, is I bring beat out and I just... Oh, these guys. These guys wiped me earlier, but there was like a group of like 6 to 7 of them. PK, are you streaming again this weekend? The game won't even let me finish the sentence. Busy with work. Well, hopefully I can catch some of your Mega Man 6 stuff. I really like 6 a lot. 6 sometimes gets poo-pooed on by some people. But I find 6 to be really fun. Oh, that's all I think we got all the treasure chests then. Yeah, okay, we got everything. So let's get out. Why won't he join your team? Is he sad? Well, you just have to figure out how to make him happy. Also, can I just say that like Frog is like easily my favorite character in Chrono Trigger. As the game, since you're playing the DS version, Monkey, is the game played any of has it played any of the anime cutscenes? What's wrong with Rain? Oh, she's Rain's poisoned. Wait, Rocker's poisoned too. Okay. How do they look on the DS? Do they look like it's pretty good quality, or is it like fuzzy, gross kind of looking? I mean, I know you're not going to get like 40K, not 40K, 4K quality. Fuck 4K, we got 40K quality. It looks so good, even the Emperor of Mankind is like, damn, that's some good quality video. Okay, that's bad, Sarzac. Bad jokes are bad. In this game, Rajan, yeah, this game has really good music. What I love about these 8-bit, early 8-bit JRPGs, you know, Dragon Quest 1, this, Phantasy Star 1, like, they had everything perfectly going for them. They had great graphics at the time, great music at the time, engaging gameplay. It was just like everything that came together in the development of all three of those games was like, this is an instant classic. Yeah, I've listened to a little bit of the music from 14 because I was curious if they were what is the Final Fantasy composer, Anubo Yamutsu? I'm not gonna get his name right, but the guy that composed this basically, you know, trying to like replicate his music, you know, has to be a very difficult job for a composer, especially when you want to put, you know, as an artist, you probably want to put your own twist on it. Thank you, Melchior. Thank you. Something about a sword for Frog. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you should go find a swordsmith. I actually don't remember the exact order of things, Monkey. I only beat that game like, what, a year ago? Okay, that's the one for 14. Yeah, no, I think they've done a really good job capturing like this early stuff, and giving it its own kind of like unique feel. Maybe. All right, Black Belt. Have a good night. Thanks for lurking. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Oof, Rain's almost dead. Almost out of here, though. I'm not going to waste healing potions. Just throw some big heals on Rain. Keep one of those if in case somebody dies, though. I could still get, like, a terrible encounter that just nukes me at the beginning. Like that. But I get to go, and I'm gonna run. What if I can't run from these? Shit. I think I should fight. See what slow 2 will do? Oh, that's... No, I thought that would attack everything. Do fire 3. You are going to do a fire. Okay, they do have some kind of fire resist. Okay, have a good one. Don't play like I do. Thanks for lurking too. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, you should probably go find him. What do I want Rain to do here? See if Lit 2 does more damage. It does about the same. Is it a boss that you're fighting? Alright, that went pretty well. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to town, unload, sell some stuff, get some new spells. And then we're gonna come back here and I should be able to finish off the fire, or the volcano, when I return, because I don't think there are many treasure chests on the remaining floors. Let's do another Lit 2. We did it! Yay! We beat the fish. Oh my god, I can't wait to get the airship. You were definitely doing the ice cave next, because I want that fucking airship. Yeah, there's a lot of extra stuff to do all throughout Chrono Trigger, Monkey. So always try to explore like all the areas that you have access to at any given point, even if you have to jump back and forth between time periods. If there's a new place you can explore or a new thing, definitely, follow up on it. You might not be able to advance something like a side quest all the way through it, because sometimes you have to wait for certain things to happen, certain things to open up, and so forth. But always try to like push yourself to see how far you can take something in that game. I mean, she's kind of Bulma with glasses. Especially if you compare some of the artwork of Luca to some very early artwork of Bulma. It's like, oh my god. Alright. We made it back here. Hurrah. Alright, who has stuff that we're going to sell? Silver helmet and silver shield. Okay. White mage and black mage. Okay, let's get 2 spells for Sarzac, because the remaining spell for Rain cannot learn the remaining spell, not until she becomes a white wizard. So let's see, Sarzac already has lit 3. What was we gonna have him learn? Rub and Quake. Hey Skystar, hello, how are you? Alright, so Sarzac now has all of his level 6 magic. Just missing a level 5. I can't get that or I can't get the one I want until I'm a black wizard. So yeah, I think I've bought up all the magic here that I have access to. Can't get that for Rain. I can't get anything for Arc until I upgrade their classes. So we're kind of done with spells here now. Yeah, well, the funny thing about the cutscenes, Monkey, is that the cutscenes in the game were done by the same studio that did Dragon Ball GT. So if you were to like compare like the style and everything, I mean, it's a Toriyama style, but it's clearly not like DBZ or DB Super, right? It was done by the same team that did Dragon Ball GT, which is not a bad anime. A lot of people like to hate on GT. I like GT. Right, we're gonna buy a bunch of heal potions. Playing Pokemon Untie? What is Pokemon Untie? Okay, go ahead and stay in the inn, and we're gonna go to the the volcano one last time. Clear out the rest of the treasure. Oh, Pokemon Unite. Okay, I don't know anything about Pokemon, so if you want to tell me there's a game called Pokemon Untie, I will believe that. The MOBA? There's a Pokemon MOBA? When did that come out? Actually, we're gonna have Rocker attack this guy, Sarzac attack him, and they can start beating up this guy. There's a third-person MOBA I've been trying called Predecessor. Huh. How do you like it so far, Rajan? Wow, how is this Ocho not dead? There we go. There we go. I mean, I realize they have more hit points than the little fish there, but that took longer than it should have. Oh my god, these things are wasting my time. I've never played a MOBA. I came close to playing the one Blizzard put out a few years ago, more than a few years ago now. What was it called? Heroes of the Storm, I think? And I've always been, like, curious about League of Legends, but not curious enough to actually play it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the pixel remasters, personally, Transcon. They change a lot of things up that I'm not too happy with. But a lot of people like them, and hey, if that works, that works. I really like this version a lot, and I like the PSP version. The PSP version, I think, is like the best remake. It's just, you know, it's on the fucking PSP, so nobody really gets to play it. What I would like Square to do, this is me. I would like Square to do individual releases of the first 6 Final Fantasies, where they include every the original versions and all of the major remakes. So like Final Fantasy 1, we'd have this. We would have the PlayStation 1 version, we would have the GBA version, the PSP version, and the Pixel Remaster. And then you do Final Fantasy 2 and 3, right? And some have more remakes than others. But you get what I'm saying? Like, that to me would be amazing to have, like, all the different versions available, you know? Oh, fuck, yes, yes. Look, I love the PSP. I wish I had gotten one earlier, like on, because I didn't get a PSP until like I think they were on the 3rd version. But man, there's so many good things on the PSP. It would probably be expensive, but you know what? I think hardcore fans, or like if Final Fantasy IV is your favorite game, I think hardcore fans would easily shell out money for that. I could be mistaken. I mean, I don't know. But, you know, Square has never... I think the only time this game got a re-release in any way, shape, or form after any of the remakes appeared is when it was like WiiWare on the Wii Virtual Console. So I don't know. I mean, it's Square. They'll do what they want. I regretted selling off my SM. Oh, Super Metroid. Oh god, tell me about it, Transcon. Look, I bought Super Metroid at launch when it came out. I was a really big fan of the first 2 games, still am. This motherfucker that I thought was a friend stole my copy of of Super Metroid from me. And I was so bitter, so angry about it that I refused to replace the game for like the longest. And then I realized, okay, you're never getting that back. You're not getting it back. You need to buy another copy. Then I looked on eBay and I was really, really grossed out. I'm like, no, I'm not paying these prices. I'm not gonna do it. A couple years later, I come back. I'm like, okay, this is only going to go up in price. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. And then I bought another copy, which is generally it's the version I play when I play Super Metroid. Yeah, there was this piece of shit. I can only speak ill about this guy. Like, it's a it was a very complicated relationship, and it was honestly, like middle school me was going through like some rough times, so like I was just looking for like friends to latch on, and this guy was very charismatic, had a lot of the same interests, lived down the street, but he was a very toxic, very bad person. I mean, he's been arrested like multiple times for like stalking like ex-girlfriends and stuff, and like has lost like custody of his kids because of his abuse. And this is like as an adult. I haven't seen him since high school personally, but this is like some of this stuff has actually been in like local news about him and everything. But he stole a good bit of games and stuff from me back in middle school and early high school, and I'm still pretty bitter about all that, if you couldn't tell. What is the DMG-01 Game Boy?
Monsters perished.
Oh, okay, the OG Game Boy. OG Game Boy. So you had somebody steal your Metroid 2 and your OG Game Boy. Oh, that's... Who can be fucking lowlifes? This is actually not too bad of a group. Let's use an ice. Nah. This is what we'll do. I'll have Arc cast a spell. And Sarzac will of course cast a spell. Oh man, I used to bring my Game Boy with me everywhere. I had a big carrying case and everything for it. Would drive my dad up the fucking wall. He was like, let's go to a grocery store, let's go some shopping, and I'd like pack. You're not bringing your Game Boy. Why not? I want to play it in the car ride. You need to put it down. You know, like how, you know, people are like, oh, kids, they need to get off their phones. Sarzac needed to get off his Game Boy. My dad and a friend of his got us tickets one time to the Harlem Globetrotters. They were like in town doing a show, and they were excited about it. My dad's friend's kid was kind of excited. I couldn't care less. And I snuck my Game Boy in there. When they realized I had my Game Boy, they were both pissed off. And I was just like, I don't want to watch the Harlem Globetrotters. I want to play Gargoyle's Quest. I know, right? 4 double A's. And let's see. I think the original GBA took what, two double A's? And then you got to like the GBA like SP that I don't think even took batteries. I think that was just a charge thing. That's just one monster, it's fine. How many batteries, is there anybody here that owned a Game Gear back in the day? I didn't own a Game Gear. I have one now. I don't play it, but I have a bunch of Game Gear games I can play, like, on the TV, which is why I have a Game Gear. I heard those things were, like, terrible, terrible battery drainers. My dad would steal stuff. Yeah, your dad would kick the good. That's a good dad. That's a good dad. GBA took 2 AA's and the SP had the recharge. Yeah, right. I think they get like a reduced rate monkey, but they don't get the stuff that allows them to learn spells and abilities. I had the SP that was done in the style of the NES. Like I got an original Game Boy at launch. It was the last console I ever bought on like day one was the original Game Boy Advance. And when they announced the SP, I'm just like, I already have one. I'm not gonna buy another one. And then like, you know, a little bit later they do like the NES style and I'm like, here's my money. Take my money. Okay, we've been in this fucking cave all night, and I'm wanting to move on. I'm gonna peek at the map and see where treasure chests are on the next couple levels, just to see where to go to save a little bit of stream time. Oh wow, there's actually no treasure chest on the next several ones. The last two levels are really, really direct. So, okay, that's good to know. Game Gear had a CRT screen. Yeah. The Game Gear was a heavy machine, but it was so cool to have like a portable game system in color. Like, I remember most people had Game Boys because those were more affordable, and the Game Boy had a better game library. But, you know, the Game Gear had everything in color. You know, the Game Gear was basically a portable master system. And other than, like, it consuming batteries like crazy, like, my understanding is, like, having a Game Gear was pretty dope. Although you don't really hear people talk about like a lot of like killer apps on the Game Gear. You don't really hear like, oh man, the Game Gear has like some really amazing games on it. You don't hear people talk about like specific Game Gear games, I guess. No, I agree with your dad there, Sky. I don't like thieves. Like, I work hard for my stuff. For somebody to like try to steal my stuff, I take that stuff very, very personally. And I'm not a particularly violent person. But if somebody tries to like steal stuff from me, I will definitely try to defend my stuff. Oh, you've met Maz and Mune. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Monkey. Neo Geo Pocket. What were some of the other colorized handhelds from like the 90s? There was the Atari Lynx, which I don't think I've ever seen one of those. I know there was like some portable iteration of the TurboGrafx 16. I don't think I've ever seen one. There was the Sega Nomad, which was a portable Genesis. Neo Geo Pocket. I want to say there was maybe another thing or two, but we might be getting into like really obscure stuff at this point. Hey Nexus, hello, hello. What's up? How are you? Have you ever played a Linux before, Transcon? I wonder if that has like any like amazing killer apps on it. Probably gonna have a bunch of worm fights. Hit it with Fire 3. Got a Cure 2 on Sarzac. Oh yeah, we're having a good time, Nexus. Just playing some original Final Fantasy tonight. Have you been playing any games lately? And Nexus, I actually didn't know you streamed. Let me drop you a follow. What was the last retro game you were playing? Sorry, I'm sorry. I just realized now that you stream. I generally try to ask people if they stream or not whenever they find me, but sometimes I forget. Oh, you were doing Dawn of Souls. Nice. What party composition are you using? I've only heard of... Yeah, I've never seen one in the wild before Transcon. I think I might have seen, like, some games at a retro store once before, but I've never seen, like, an actual, like, system. Warrior, Monk, Black, and White Mage. That's the normal party that I use. Like, I've never used the Thief or the Red Mage ever before. But I wanted to get out of my comfort zone a little bit, so I decided instead of using a Black Belt, I was going to use the Red Mage. Where are you in Dawn of Souls right now? Yeah, Monkey, you do. And don't you like that new boss music that's playing? Get ready for your first real fight of Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, the monks are badass. I like the monks. We've actually had some discussions on the channel because I've had a lot of people come in here that know this game really well. Some people really like the monks and some people don't. I like the monk. I mean, the monk is really weak, like, early in the game, but it's a class that you're not going to spend a lot of money on. And by mid to end game, the monk can one-shot so many things. But I'm probably going to check out the Thief in the PSP remake, because I don't want to use the Thief in this version, because I've heard the Thief is very busted. Like, things it's supposed to do are just, the programming is it's not there. Oh, Transcon says Thief isn't as bad as keep his evasion up. What is the Thief like? What is the Thief really good at? I know whenever he gets turned into the ninja, like, he has access to, like, some black magic. A lot of bullshit right here. Bunch of bulls. Bunch of bullshit. Alright, let's hit him with some ice spells. Thief is meant to dodge. Okay. Oh wow, you just need one more bestiary entry. What monster do you need, Nexus? Is it from the OG base game, or is it from one of the extra dungeons that they added in that remake? Which I'm a big fan of the remake dungeons. which is why after I do this one, I'm going to do the PSP version. Because I've done the GBA version before, and I know the PSP version has like an extra super boss in it, and I want to kind of check that super boss out. The fire guy goes, oh god, I think I've killed like 10 of them tonight. Oh yeah, the Wonder Swan. What all of these remakes, these Final Fantasy remakes started on. Well, for at least 1 and 2. I want to say 4 was also on the Wonder Swan. 3 was not. They were going to make a remake of 3, and then they canceled it. Which is kind of a bummer, because the screenshots of it looked really good. Oh wow, that's a lot. Ooh, the ice sword, okay. This guy with an ice. You know what? I haven't used Quake yet. Let's use Quake. Okay. Let's never use Quake again then. Monkey, I still remember my full experience of the first time I did that fight. It's a traumatizing fight your first time around if you're not expecting it. Is it instant death in this? I've got my Nintendo Power Guide out here, but I'm only really consulting it like on equipment and occasionally on occasional other little things, but I'm not like following it like bit by bit, because I don't think this game warrants something like that. Let me see what Nintendo Power says about Quake. According to Nintendo Power, Quake says chasms open wide in the ground and swallow all the enemies whole. Best Buy? No. Oh, okay, it's an optional dungeon, or it's a Dawn of Soul dungeon one. Okay. Flame Shield. That's dirty game. That's very dirty. Man, those things die pretty quickly. What is it? We have a bunch of Final Fantasy fans here. What is everyone's favorite Final Fantasy? Doesn't matter if it's a main game or a side game or whatever. I'm always praising 6, so you guys know 6 is mine. Oof! Probably not Monkey. It's a hard fight. Nexus says 6, Transcon says 1 and 6, Suki says World of Final Fantasy, Melchior says favorite story 4, favorite gameplay 5. Yeah, I definitely think 5 out of the 3 SNES ones, 5 definitely has the best gameplay system, like hands down. Transcon, what is your favorite version of 1? Since 1 has like so many different versions. You could have said that, and I would have believed you, because there's a lot of people that really like Mystic Quest. I like Mystic Quest, but I realize what it is. It's a game. It's an intro level JRPG. It's not meant to be deep or complex or anything. But I know a couple streamers where they're like, "Oh man, Mystic Quest was my first." Nine was good. I like 9 a lot. 9 was really good. Probably my favorite of the PS1 games. I'm gonna have to fight this guy again? No? Okay. Oh wait, that's the way I came, so we need to go down here. Yeah. I did too, Nexus. I'm really bad at card games. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like actual card games like Magic or Tetra Master, or you know, I'm bad at card games. They just don't click with me. More than you can imagine, Monkey. More than you can imagine. I guess the GBA, maybe. I'm playing through the remaster right now. I just know the NES version is borked. Yeah, you've got spells that don't work, classes that don't do everything that they're supposed to do. There's a lot of just odd stuff, like let's look at the weapon, like this giant sword here. It probably doesn't do extra damage to giants, even though that's probably what it was designed to do, because of all of Nasir's crummy programming. Okay, I should really start throwing some good heals on the party. So Arc, get to work. Mystic Quest is also the only Final Fantasy game that I ever beat as a kid on a rental. Like, I rented it. I don't know if you guys had parents that did this, but my parents would generally take us to like Blockbuster or you know, another local rental place or whatever, to rent a game like on Friday, you know, to have something for like the weekend, right? And when I started getting into JRPGs, I played Final Fantasies. Like, this was my first Final Fantasy, but I didn't really get into JRPGs until a few years later. And then I wanted to go back and play like all the Final Fantasies that I missed after I had played 6. Well, I could not find a copy of 2. Like, to rent, to buy, like, it was out of print and it just wasn't anywhere. But our local Blockbuster had a copy of Mystic Quest, so I played that one before Mystic Quest. I'm sorry, before 4. And I liked it. I enjoyed it. I beat it over the weekend. Yeah, Blockbuster, the little weekend Blockbuster thing was always kind of a neat little treat and get you through the week. Of course, you could have your entire weekend already like planned out. Like, man, we're gonna go to Blockbuster and I'm gonna get that Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. And you get there and some fucker has already rented it out. And you're like, no. I guess I'll rent Bubsy. or what's another terrible, oh god, what was that Power Pig game Level was playing the other night? Something like that. Yeah. What Melchior says is I 100% agree with. Don't run from battles. As long as you're not running from battles, as long as you're just going through the stuff, you will be at the appropriate level for each boss. There is not going to be any point in the game where you have to grind to deal with the boss unless you've been running from a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, Broily! Yes, thanks to Thunder Drummer. Broily has entered month 3. Thunder Drummer's awesome. And hey, Broily, how are you? Broily, I hope you're doing better. I know the other day you said you were having a really rough day. I hope things have gotten better for you. Okay, I need to... Alright, we're gonna waste all of the red mage's cure spells. Well, we're not wasting them. We're using... This is not a waste. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. I was actually worried about you. Like, after I ended the stream, I'm like, man, I hope everything's okay with Broily. That's good. Okay, so this is the final floor. The southwest is where we go to fight Carrie, and she's already dead. So I guess I'm gonna have to... Oh boy, this could be tedious. Then you should be fine, Monkey. It's a hard fight, and like I said, I still remember perfectly the first time I ever did the Mazamine fight. It's a hard fight. Anytime you hear that particular boss music, you need to be prepared for a very difficult fight. That's the oh shit boss music. Kron, I don't know if I told you this, but I put in an emote commission for the 25K bit. The artist told me that she should be able to get it to me soonish. Nothing. It's a strange emote because I didn't want to get like a emote that was going to be like super popular or because it requires someone to give like 25,000 bits. That's a lot. But it should be like a really fun one to use, if that makes sense. Hit these with Fire 3. Hey, welcome back, Pig Knight. I have to ask this, Pig Knight, because I was going to send this to Eltriok, but I'm like, I'm not going to be there for the stream, so... And this is kind of a questionable character anyway. But I was going to send Eltriok Schrodinger from Helsing. Did Schrodinger show up in Eltriok's boys list? I ultimately decided not to, considering, Schrodinger is a Nazi. Okay, Schrodinger was on the list. Okay, because that is my anime boy toy. Okay. We're out of heal potions. Those characters are getting pretty low. No, you can't slime me yet. You can't slime me yet. I should look at the Nintendo Power Map just to see. There's a treasure chest. Schrodinger bumped everyone right on the list and made the left his home because no one... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD of that then. He warped the meta. That's wonderful. Get this guy again. No! I'm fighting a sandworm. Okay, it's a gray worm. I don't think... These things actually aren't too terrifying. Let's see, Broily. When I first met you and others here on stream, I was nervous and worried if I can... I thought... Oh, well, you're welcome, Broily. I love having you here, Broily. You're really awesome. And I'm really glad that you... Oh, God, I'm an obese slime. This is the third time that this has happened tonight. The third time that I've gotten, like, so fat that I'm, like, stuck in the thing. We'll fix that. It must have been that Pizza Hut I ate earlier. But, Broily, you're awesome, and I appreciate the really kind words. That means a lot to me. Kron, do you want to tell me how many points you have? I think there's like an extension, like an app or something. I can like, if I link my channel to it, I think I can see what all the points that everyone has. But I kind of like not knowing. Hey, Blackheart, hello, hello. How are you? The enemies are starting to get pretty uppity. I hope that was a good E. I mean, I could have just gone E, but I try to give people their points. E. E is for easy. All right, got some goodies. Got some goodies. All the fucking treasure chests gonna be empty on this fucking floor? Alright, these guys are kind of nasty. Mark is pretty much out of spells. We're gonna use an invisible too. There are no elixirs in this version, Transcon. There are no elixirs. Or if there are, I don't have access to them yet. Ugh. So Pig Knight, you missed it. I have something. I think I have a Gary Busey problem. About 30 minutes before I started the stream, there was quite clearly some sort of living creature in my chimney that was trying to get into my my place. And hey, cat women! Hello, Ruby, how are you? I'm gonna call you Ruby. Is Ruby fine for short? But how are you doing, Ruby? I just saw you come in. And Remy's still here. They did. They've been making me... This is like the 5th time I've been a slime tonight. It hasn't made any noise since, so I think it got out. But I had to sequester the corgis. But I think it's Gary Busey because I was telling Dot. Dot had a stream the other day where she was asking for movie recommendations. And I recommended a movie called Hider in the House, which is about a middle-class American family going about their daily business, not knowing that Gary Busey is living in their attic. It was a real movie. Alright, Cure 3s. Cure 3 on Rock. That was a terrible Cure 3. Cure 3 on Rain. Cure 2 on Arc. This is not my preferred form. Do not lie, Kron. Do not lie to the good people of the channel. I have a preferred form. It is not this form. I hope to God, Transcon, it is not a raccoon. I have had... Many years ago, this is not at the house I'm in now, but my old house, I had a mama raccoon make a nest in my attic, right above my bed, and she had babies. Needless to say, the noises that were made were something out of hell itself. Oh yes. Oh yes. Thankfully, I was able to get someone to remove her and the babies without harming them. Because even though I wanted them out immediately, I'm like, I don't want to kill them. I think that there's a genre of horror movies that pretends to be ghost demons haunting, but it's just some weird home invader living in the attic. Well, the trailer for Hider of the House makes it very clear you're not getting Ghost, you're getting Gary Busey. Which I would honestly Monster Strike first. Well, at least they're kind of like wimp monsters. And if it was possum, I'd be okay with possums. Unless the possum has like rabies. Possums are really passive creatures that just want to get the fuck away from you. I actually had some friends that had a pet possum for a while. They eventually got rid of it. But... what kind of natural predator am I going to be able to squeeze into a fucking attic to go after a raccoon, Kron? What do you want me to put in an attic? You want me to get a fucking German Shepherd or fucking wolf or baby bear? Stay Alive. I think I've seen that monkey. I think I've seen that. Yeah, possums are gross looking. I don't like the way possums look, but if a possum somehow got into my house, I know all I would need to do is just open a bunch of doors and then just shoo it out, and it would run out. Unless it has rabies, and then but you can very clearly tell if an animal has rabies most of the time. And no, corgis are only good at costing Sarzac money. No, they don't pay their rent. I came home today and I'm like, I'm gonna have Pizza Hut delivered. And these fuckers, they know the noise that goes off on my cell phone means that somebody's on their way, because they start hearing the text go off, like the alerts, like your pizza is being made, your pizza is on its way, that crap, right? And they start barking and getting excited because they're like, the pizza man's coming. Pizza man's coming. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, pizza man's coming, but you don't get shit from the pizza man. Pizza man's for me. My pizza man. I'm glad you think I'm cute as a slime. I'm also cute when I'm not a slime. Okay, this treasure chest is surrounded by candles. This better be something. Oh no, it's an agama. Looks like it's weak to ice, I guess. We're out of a fire. Do this. No, I did have to sequester the corgis in the corgi room for several hours, though, Pig Knight. Because I didn't know what was in the chimney, and I didn't want it to be like a raccoon or something, and for it to, like, get into the living room and then go after the dogs. So the corgis were sequestered. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, look, I'm back, and I'm tiny. Monkey, did you beat Mazamune yet? The Gorgatorium. The Arc is completely out of AoE spells. I feel like Sarzac needs a cure tossed his way. Sarzac has a Fire 3. I could cast Fire 3 and nuke these guys. Let's do that. Let's do it. I was tiny for a little bit. Man, the Mix It Up has not been doing the right things with my models tonight. Surprised it hasn't, like, taken me from slime to, like, fat Sarzac. Who are you using in the battle, Monkey? I mean, there is no wrong answer. I'm just curious. These guys aren't too much of a problem. Chrono, Luca, and Marley. Maybe try bringing Robo in for a little extra, like, physical damage. Do you know if you have Robo's Uzi Punch yet? I can't remember when you get that. You might not. That might be, like, something you get much, much later. It's probably going to be a set encounter. Yep. A red dragon. Well, fuck me. Does Arc have any ice spells? Okay. We don't have any fire because I used up the Cure 2 slots. Still have a Cure 3 and a life spell. I'll put Invisible on Rain. The red D. The red D took 30. Oh my god, the red D is blazing me up. Jeez! I'm gonna be so angry if I wipe on this. Can't run away from this fight. You're on Rocker. Oh my god. Yeah. Did I not use a house? Okay, well, I got pounded by the red D. Oh well. Hey, purring. Yeah, I normally go until about 2 a.m. my time. And I just got another wipe, so we're finishing the volcano tonight. Look at this shit encounter. I don't want to deal with this. Fuck off, monsters. Fuck off. Purring, how are you doing? How many potions do I have? I should look at that. I think I have like 25, which clearly wasn't enough. I have 30. How was 30 not enough? Yeah, Rajan was here earlier tonight. No, you can run in this version. You can run in this version. There's some things you can't run from because they're treated as like bosses in the programming, but I could have ran from that encounter. Oh, nice. What movie did you see, Purring? Was it Hide Her in the House with Gary Busey? I'm not using magic on this. I don't know the meta of that pig night. I think I'm gonna have to start doing that, Transcon. Like Nintendo Power often says get 99 heal potions, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. You don't need that many. Apparently, Nintendo Power is not wrong. The Hellboy movies are okay. I saw them back in the day. I enjoyed them. I didn't see the remake though, but I did see the ones with what's his name? I almost said Phil Hartman. That's not right. What's the Hellboy guy? Ron Perlman. That's it. Yeah, Ron Perlman. I enjoyed his movies, but you know, to me, oh my god, really, game? I don't want to fight this. Run. Can my Warriors of Light go before the fucking fish? Monkey Man. I have never heard of that before. Was it any good? Well, I'm going to assume that that dragon is guarding something good. So I need to make sure I save an A fire. Oh, is it Star Wars Day? May the Fourth be with you. I remember a few years ago, there were some people on Facebook. It might have been on Twitter or somewhere, but there was people on social media saying, "Oh God, people are going to be doing Star Wars memes." There was like a lot of blowback, and like the Star Wars people got very upset, and all this back and forth bickering over fucking May the 4th. Oh, Jordan Peele. Was it a comedy? Oh, produced. Okay. I'm on Team Palpatine. I'm fine with my lack of faith being disturbing. Palpatine just wanted to bring order and stability to the galaxy.
Once more, the Sith shall rule the universe. And we shall have peace.
That's all he wanted to do. How long have I had the corgis for? Winston is going to be 9 years old at the end of the year. So I've had the corgis for almost 10 years now. They are getting old. You know, the corgis have gotten me dates before, which were pretty dope. Having problems in your love life? Looking to get some dates? Get a corgi. Take the corgi out and about. People will come up to you and be like, oh my god, it's a beautiful dog. That's a corgi. Oh yeah, and then you can make the move. Because people love corgis and they're like, oh, corgis are adorable and awesome. And they give you the perfect opportunity to start talking to somebody. Hey Moody, thank you for the lyric. Let me give Moody a shouty. That's not all you can pet. Well, that's not what I say on the first date, but maybe by the second date. I'm a little trashy, not gonna lie. This is a fight, and it's gonna be an annoying one. I hope it's just one monster. That's two. Fuck you, game. You know, just attack these guys. I don't think these guys actually cast fire. I think they just hit really hard. What about you that have no dogs? Well, I can't help you there. That's what Bumble and Tinder is for. Which, oh god, I reactivated my Tinder account the other day. And I had it up for like 20 minutes before I'm like, nope, this was deleted for a reason. Then it went away. Yeah, they're weak to ice. I'm wanting to be very conservative with my spells right now. I know it's just, you know what? At least I know that where the dragon is, and I don't have to like do any more searching. I know where all the shit is, so that'll help too. One of my favorite stories, I only had Winston at the time. Arthur hadn't been born yet. I took Winston to the hair salon where I got my haircut. Because the salon lady wanted to see the dog, and she was fine with me bringing the dog. And as I'm like walking into the salon, this woman comes out. She's probably a good 10, 15 years older than me. And she's just like, oh my god, your dog is beautiful. What kind of dog is it? I'm like, it's a Welsh Corgi. I'm not like trying to hit on this woman. I'm like, it's a Welsh Corgi. And she goes, she looks me right in the face and she goes, no, it's not. I'm like, excuse me? She goes, that is not a Welsh Corgi. I have a Welsh Corgi. I'm like, ma'am, it's a Welsh Corgi. I even have papers on this one. It's not a Corgi. And I'm like, and now at this point I'm getting like annoyed. Because generally I don't like having conversations with strangers, especially when they tell me my dog is not what it is. And I'm like, it's a Corgi, ma'am. So she looks at the dog. She's like looking at Winston really closely, and she goes, you know what? I think you're right. I think it is a Corgi. And I'm like, it is a Corgi. Yes. She goes, I know why I was confused, because I have a Corgi, but my Corgi is really, really big. He eats a lot of food. And his tummy sometimes touches the ground. And I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, what the fuck? Like your Corgi is so fat, his tummy touches the ground? Yes. And at that point, I'm just like, I have a hair appointment. I gotta go. I'm like, that has got to be a fat Corgi. My kid was there too. Like, my kid was there too. Like, if somebody said I should have, like, for my upcoming streamiversary, I should have a stretch goal of doing a co-stream with Kid Zach. I don't think she would go for that. I cannot believe this entire stream has been the fucking volcano. I mean, I guess I can. It is Final Fantasy 1. Maybe I should have gone to do the class upgrade first. Oh, you like the outfit I'm in? I mean, aren't I so much cuter now than as a slime? Thank you. Thank you. No, I think it would be incredibly awkward for both me and her to do something like that. Okay, what is everyone's health at? Yeah, I think at this point forward, especially since money is getting a lot easier, every dungeon from here on out, 99 heal potions. Alright, I know I got all these treasure chests already. How long have I worn glasses for? A little bit over 20 years now. It was really weird. Like, my eyesight started getting like kind of bad, like in my early 20s. So I had to get glasses, and then like it just stopped getting bad after that. Like, pair of glasses that I have on now is like my first pair of glasses. I have another pair, but like this works perfectly for me. I've never, like, my eyesight got bad for a bit, and then it just stayed where it was at. It didn't get like worse or anything. Chat would ask for all the good stories. What kind of stories would you want to hear from my kid? About the time that I told her, like, no, you can't have a smartphone? Oh, that would actually piss her off, because I made her go through high school with a flip phone. Is something she's still bitter about. I don't give a shit. I mean, if I'm driving, I want to have glasses. If I'm reading, I want to have glasses. If I want to enjoy a video game, like the graphics and stuff, I need to have my glasses on. But if my glasses come off, am I completely blind? No. Alright, hopefully we just murder this thing. I don't remember these being bad. Oh. Well, Sarzac died. Thank goodness Rocker, my model needs glasses. We'll have a model upgrade at some point. You know what? I think I could actually add glasses as like an accessory. This is fine. We have a life spell. I can't move those around. That's really obnoxious. Good enough. Good enough. Yes, I do, Transcon. I absolutely do. Oh my god. Could you imagine trying to do this with 4 white mages? Have any of you tried to do that before? Wait, did I use all the heal potions? I guess I did. Okay. Rain, who I don't think Rain's been here tonight. If she has, she's been lurking. But Rain, who the white mage here is named after, has been doing a 4 white mage playthrough. Oh, damn it, this was the loop around. There's no treasure on this floor. Fuck you, game! I'm casting mean spells on this guy. But yeah, some story. I mean, I don't know what to say to that, Kron. She never like walked in on me in a partner before or anything like that. I don't know what kind of story you would want to hear from her. No, that's Rain. I wanna use all of Arc spells first. Yeah, the music's pretty kick-ass, I think. Okay, this thing is actually not too bad. Oh, I did not cure Rain. Let's do that. Cure 2 on Rain should be good. That would be cool if Mario was in Final Fantasy, if Mario was like a secret boss. That's me, Mario! Oh no, you killed Mario! You do damage to Mario, 2 hits, 21 damage, critical hit, Mario is terminated. There's some like cartoons and stuff where he like talks. But I could understand if a kid is just like, wait, Mario can say more than just "it's a me." Plus, I mean, there was Chris Pratt, which I saw there was been like recent blowback against Chris Pratt. Like, has he been cast to play somebody else? That people are like, no, why is Chris Pratt playing this character? I'm gonna say Mario looks like he's around 72. Here. Oof.
Yeah,
there's a lot.
Game doesn't last
There's
a
a
minute.
lot of enemies
brutality.
here. We need to do some healing. All right, Ruby. Have a good night. Oh, that wasn't too bad. It's an ice sword. You know what? Well, no, I don't know if I should equip that. So wait, both of these are monster tiles? That is fucking cheap. Thankfully, these gray worms really aren't that bad. They look terrifying, but they're not really too scary. Okay, we got through that. We're gonna get our treasure, which is an exciting flame shield, and we're gonna have to fight the... Oh, no, we're not. That wasn't a monster tile. Okay. Pretty sure the worm was, but... The hotel game that has a movie? Oh, are you talking about Sweet Home? Where the people were in the house with the ghost and everything? Yeah, that had some really disturbing NES graphics. Oh, he took a lot of damage there. The Ark still has some magic. Yay, we killed it. No, there's not monkey. This fucking game! I'm gonna need to put a Cure 3 on Sarzac. Okay, okay, alright, good. Alright, you... Actually, no, Ark still has some Cure 1s. Now Ark has nothing. Oh, come on. I was practically... A monster goes first. Yeah, and of course it attacked Sarzac. Why wouldn't it? Oh my god, could one of my action... Yeah, attack arc, please. Okay, here we go. Alright, so... Oh! I didn't realize I had so many Cure 3s left. Yes, it's in this corridor. Okay, there it is. Seriously, okay. Ice. Baby. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Chrono Trigger has a lot of really neat little cute details like that. It's like Robo's big ass would break a bed. You know, these guys are taking a lot of damage from ice, so I assume that the red dragon will. Alright, it's going to be on the next square, so we definitely need to heal up at this point. Save that. That's going to be what we're going in with. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? A fire! Alright, that's good. Of course it's gonna go. Sarzac's dead. Great. Little late with that rain. Little late with that. I don't have a life spell. Sarzac's dead. Okay. Flame armor. Okay, that's nice. Okay, now I gotta get out. Fuck off! Better kill it. That better kill it. Alright, I just have to get to where Carrie's room is. and then I can teleport out. Amy, how's your night going? That bitch's room is just down here. Oh, are you serious? It's on the random encounter chart? Okay, thank God we got out. We got out. Cabin. Sarzac's still dead. Geez, no one has any health back, really. Another cabin, I guess. Okay. You know, I'm planning to run for most of these encounters because I don't want Sarzac to fall too behind in experience. This isn't really... It's probably quicker to kill these guys. Oof, that dungeon was rough. Amy, are you still playing Mega Man games? I haven't heard much Mega Man talk from you lately. Are the Robot Masters, or I guess I should say the Mavericks, are they stronger like how they are in X5 the second time around? I am definitely getting the airship next. I am so tired of we're running from this. I don't need to, but I'm gonna run from it. Is this a case of monsters I can't run from? No, we can. Hi, Critis and Cool. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's resurrect the Necromancer. And let's go to Le End. Now, do they get all their health back from that? They do, okay. Oh, okay, you're on X5, okay. You're fighting to stay awake. Remy, are you doing any streaming soon? Look, I never said I was a good necromancer. I'm not a very competent one. You know what? Fuck it. I have house money now. I'm gonna buy a single cabin, and I'm gonna buy 2 fucking houses. That's right. I got 2 house money, motherfuckers. Got my main crib and my fucking vacation house. we miss you too, Remy. Are you still on the fitness kick stuff? Okay. This might take a while because I'm buying 99 of these. The next one is the Ice Cave. And while I don't think we're going to go through the Ice Cave tonight, I do want to get to the Ice Cave. Oh, you know what? I should go back and talk to the sages since I killed Carrie. Remy, whenever you do like fitness stuff, like working out and all that, do you like wake up super early? I know a lot of people will do that. Like my friend Fabled, he's doing that tomorrow morning. One of my dad's business partners, who's my age, she and her husband like wake up at 3 a.m. every day to like start their morning exercising and stuff. And I'm just like, I couldn't do that. I'm a night owl. I couldn't do that. I sleep well into the morning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Amy. Alright, 99 might be a little ridiculous. But I am buying 50 of these fucking things. Alright, let's see how many we have. Probably like 22. 45. Okay, I'll just buy 5 more. Okay, that's good. Let's go talk to the sages. I don't know if they have new stuff to tell me or not. You have something new to tell me? Come here. Light Warriors, you can do it! GG! No, they're just gonna stand around and tell. Yeah, they're telling me the same thing. I'll talk to all of them just to make sure. Please see us repeatedly? That's what I'm doing. The Fire Fiend will burn up everything. No, I killed the Fire Fiend. She's dead. The Earth Fiend's dead too. Okay, so they had nothing new to tell me. Oh, you know what I need to do before we go to the ice cave? I didn't do anything with all that equipment I got. Alright, this is when I'm definitely going to look at some Nintendo Power. Okay. So, we got a coral sword, a giant sword, a silver axe, an ice sword, and a wooden stick. Alright, so let's see. Nintendo Power here. Flame sword, how does that compare to the ice sword? The ice sword apparently does more damage. But we are going into, like, the ice dungeon. So maybe I should have the fire sword equipped. Oh, cool. The red mage can use either of these. Okay. And we also have a giant sword. Red mage can use that as well. Red mage has something called a rune sword equipped. Let me see what the rune sword can do. All right, Remy, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest. Remy replay, everybody. If you've not followed Remy, please drop her a follow. She's amazing. Let's see, where's the fucking rune sword? Oh my god, this way this strategy guide is organized is irritating. Are they gonna have this all the way grouped back where Garland is encountered? Are you kidding me? Yeah, they do. Okay, the rune sword needs to be replaced. So, this is what we're gonna do. Ark is gonna take the giant sword. Sarzac is going to take the flame sword. And the ice sword, I'm going to experiment in the ice dungeon on the ice enemies to see if that does an elemental stuff to them, which I think it probably will, because I think the elemental stuff is actually programmed correctly. It's like the, you know, the were sword, right? Kills werewolves, or silver sword, whatever. Wait, I don't have a flame sword. I thought I had a flame sword. Did I not get a flame sword? Why did I miss something in the thing? Oh no, you dummy, the flame sword. The flame sword is in the ice dungeon. Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm still going to give the giant sword to Ark. And I'm going to have Sarzac equip the ice sword, but if he doesn't do much damage to ice enemies, I'm going to leave him with the coral sword and the silver sword that I can just switch out. Alright, so we're gonna sell the silver axe, the rune sword, and the wooden thing. We're gonna sell those. Keep. Get rid of. Keep and get rid of this crap. Wait, no, don't get rid of the giant sword. What are you doing? Now let's look at the armor that we picked up here. Alright, we got a flame shield and flame armor. Let's see what the stats are on these things. Your lost monkey, what are you trying to do again? Flame armor is 34 and can be equipped by only the fighter can equip that. And the flame shield, only the fighter can equip that. 34 and 12. How does that compare to steel and silver? Alright, silver shield. Alright, silver shield is going to get replaced. the big question is, what do I do with the flame armor? I'm trying to find the steel armor in the Nintendo Power. Steel armor 3433. No, this is actually, the steel armor is actually better than this. So this is effective against ice attacks, so I'm going to hang on to
being attacked!
flame armor, but I'm not sure I'm going to, I want to see how it works when I get to the ice cave. And hey, we're getting raided by Tuffymon! Welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders, welcome Tuffymon. Let's get a shout out for Tuffymon. Tuffy's a good friend of the stream. And welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. Vtuber, playing the original Final Fantasy. Tuffy, how was your stream? And what were you streaming? So we're gonna sell the silver field. I think Rain has it? Yes. Okay, alright, so we're cool to head off to the ice cave now. More Dragon Quest X, had some awesome progress, felt like binge watching some DBZ. End it with a 3-phase boss fight against Cell? Oh god. What version of... was it Perfect Cell? Was it Lavo Cell? Alright, let's look at the map real quick. That's not the map. I think I have to be on the overworld. Oh. I'm glad you're playing DQ11 again, Tuffy. It's such a cool game. Alright, so I think to get to the ice cave, because I know I tried to get there and all those other riverways were kind of blocked. I actually am kind of remembering that you have to like take the ship to a certain like location that you can only use the canoe at. I'm gonna check that out real quick because I do want to get to the ice cave. Nearly one shot. Oh my god. Well, I've had several wipes tonight, Tuffy. The stream has basically been the fire volcano. We got to Carrie. But the battle right before her, we lost 2 people, and we didn't have much health, and she owned us, so then we had to do it again. We got back to her, we destroyed her that time, and then I wanted to go and get the treasure, and like one time around I got attacked by like 6 gargoyles that struck first, and they were just spamming fire too. And then another time I got killed by a fire dragon. Oh yeah, that was the beginning of the stream. I was trying to get as many of the spells as possible. We've reached kind of the point where I can't really learn new spells. Like Sarzac got all their level 6 spells. Rain can get the exit spell, but I have to have her as a white wizard, and she's not quite there yet. And Art can't learn any level 6 spells until I get them to red wizard. But I want the fucking airship, so Ice Cave is next on my list. Yeah, I did the volcano first. I'm doing volcano, floater, then tail. Aha! That's what I was expecting. Okay. Okay, I got houses, yo. Let's spam some magic. Make this quick. Yeah, and I debated what I wanted to do first, but I'm like, you know what? Let's do the volcano first so I can get a bunch of money and all that and get a lot of these spells out of the way. And then while I do the other section, I'll build up like gold naturally. That whenever I get the class upgrades, I can just go buy the remaining spells that they need. That way I can cut down on like some of the grinding, or at least that's the logic that like I had anyway. Yay, Ice Cave, one of the hardest dungeons coming up soon. On this episode of Sarzac. Does a house restore all of your spell slots? Or only some? Hang on real quick, everybody. I have to step away one fast moment. Okay, I'm sorry. Yay, Sarzac got to level 20. Okay, we want to go there. Puppy, are you planning to stream again this weekend? Could we stop with these monsters attack first, please? I just want to get to the fucking cave. I need to know if I'm going the right way. Oh, there it is. That's probably it. Ooh, this looks good. Ooh. This is like the 4th Monster Strike first battle in a row. I did it! I defeated the Ocho! Alright, Pig Knight. Have a good night, my friend. I am sure I will see you tomorrow. Get some rest. And remember, love will always lose. Because good is dumb. Wait, that's not right. Seriously, gray imps are on the fucking encounter chart here? Are you kidding me? Okay, I think we made it to the ice cave. It was probably twisted. Yeah, it was twisted. It was very twisted. I think this is the ice cave. It's got happy music playing though, so I don't know if this is... Oh, we got attacked. Fuck this dungeon. Fuck this dungeon! This is the first encounter and this is what it's throwing at me? Yeah, I know. This is considered by many people to be like the hardest or the second hardest dungeon in the game. We just got here. I'm taking a peek in it. I'm not doing the whole dungeon tonight. It'll either take 8 minutes or an hour. I'm just taking a peek. You can't run from those guys. Oh wait, I can run from these guys? Lit 3, suck on this, Mind Flayer scum. That was a wasted Fire 3. Okay. Let's see how hard these guys are. It goes after everybody, really? What trash? What trash? You'll find that out, Monkey. We're not gonna. That's a spoiler question. We're not gonna answer that. They're just gonna spam this over and over. Yeah, okay, you know what? This is a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. This is a wonderful place to wrap the stream up, I think. So yeah, let's start wrapping the stream up. Because I've gone over a bit, and I have to wake up early in the morning to call pest control. But yeah, so that was the stream, everybody. I'll be continuing Final Fantasy 1 next week at 8 p.m. Central. If you are new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself here, please consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and it's greatly appreciated. Let me bring up my schedule real quickly to show you guys what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're doing PSU. So, for the first time in 2024, at 8 p.m. tomorrow, we will be playing Phantasy Star Universe. I did not rig the wheel at all last week. Not at all. Never, ever. I wouldn't do something like that. But we'll be doing some Phantasy Star Universe at 8. I'm really excited. It took 5 rolls to get Show Fox. It took 5 rolls to get... Pizza Maid bribed me with like 5 gifted subs. So I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm a cheap whore. I can be bought. Sure. But we're going to be doing some Phantasy Star Universe tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and I think a lot of people are planning to play, so it should be a pretty exciting stream. I know I'm excited for it. But yeah, we're going to be doing some PSU tomorrow at 8. Real quickly, let me drop links to my Discord and my socials if any of you want to follow me on that. If you're not maybe in the stuff already, there's a link to my Discord, and then there's a link to all my social medias on Twitter, Blue Sky, co-host, even Facebook. Yeah, so that's gonna be my last stream for the week. Saturday, the PSO stream, or PSU, I should say. Okay, am I back? Are we back? Can you guys see me? OBS froze up, and I couldn't tell because I had a static image up. Where did it crash on this screen, or was it another screen that it crashed on? I'm very sorry about that, but thanks for sticking around. Very irritating for that to happen at the end. I fucking hate OBS. What fucking garbage software. You can't switch to a single scene that's just a JPEG without crashing. Anyway, yeah, so the upcoming Streamiversary is about to happen. We're going to be starting on 13th and 18th. We're also going to have a bunch of chat incentive goals. You'll be able to do all sorts of stuff if we reach these goals. Like, you can make me play Cheetahman 2. Maybe we'll schedule a Lethal Company community stream. Chat can design safe for work art of me, or even not safe for work art of me. And there's even an incentive goal where if we reach it, all channel points spent during the Streamiversary will get redeemed at the end of the Streamiversary. So a bunch of fun stuff here, and I have a lot of this information on the Discord. But yeah, let's switch back to this. So anyway, let me thank a couple people specifically, and we're going to find someone to raid. I hope we didn't lose a bunch of our viewers with that crash. But I want to thank Thunder Drummer for the 28-month resub, Dragon Playing Worms for the raid, Extreme for the raid, Kron and Don't Play Like I Do for the 100 biddies, Null Turip 0 for the raid, Kyra the Mystic for the biddies, Narumi for the raid, Pro and Pro Gaming for the raid, PK Coltrane for the raid, Broily 1987 for the 3 months, and Tuffymon for the raid. So thank you all very much for that. I appreciate it a lot. All right, we're going to go ahead and raid out. Let me just thank my subscribers real quickly by name. So subscribers, I really appreciate the love and support y'all show to the channel. It means the world to me. So God King Pool, Botan Kazama, Rocker57, Lauren Zod, Switch Hack. I guess I should keep chat up to make sure that it doesn't crash again. Pizza Maid, Nephilia, Shaggy K, Strawberry Procne, More Cowbell, Tuffymon, Juno 315, The Ton 2, Chrisley 2113, Professor Bloom, Hungriest Cheetah, Kron 151, Old Blood and Guts, Game Lord Nito, Don't Play Like I Do, Melchior Stormseeker, Phoenix 720, Degenerate DD, White Fang Copier, JThud 22, Evil Guy 0613, Professor Hammerrad, Dreaming Rain, Thunder Drummer, Dinjin Bash, Jet Mike, XMS Invisible, Bobcat Bry, Coco G, Neon Axolotl 7, Mr. Popinski, Velociraptor J, Sheriff Ram, Amy Yazuki, Not Very Tall, Fabled 1, Akitone, Kyra the Mystic, Mother of Dragons 42, Dinero Mark, Purring Tiger Gaming, Pro and Pro Gaming, Jay Awadi, Gervination, Gallopin Ghost, Midnight Moonflower, Black Hand of Nod, Miss Rubik, Jay Cosney, Ark the Pie King, Monkey Deshawn 26, Zella Moon Rose, Silhouette, Labrat 101, Cult Mother, Poncho Equipped, Jackdaw 13, The Extreme, Azura Lightning, Zero Wise Man, Rajan Arlix, Hellfiber, Broily 1987, and Pig Dark Knight. Thank you very much for the love and support, everyone. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I'm gonna make this quick because I'm annoyed that the stream crashed. Always happens when my cell phone dies. All right, we're gonna raid Last Seahorse. I don't. There's not a lot of people on. I haven't raided Seahorse in a while. Well, let's go raid Last Seahorse. Yeah, I haven't raided Seahorse in what looks to be almost 2 months. We're gonna go raid Seahorse. All right, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care. Be good, and I'll see you guys later. But thanks for watching, everybody. Remember, be good to others, be kind to yourself, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.